Good morning, guys. Good morning. How do I feel about having moves? Great, actually. Think so. Amazing. Hey, Eric. Happy 4th. Thanks, man. Oh my gosh. We are doing either the craziest ghost order or the craziest Uber Eats order I've ever seen in my entire life. That I've personally seen, anyways. Although I guess I've never really looked at Uber Eats screenshots. So I don't know if it's gonna be like anything really weird. But going all the way to the Superior Walmart. I was about to go to the Hermantown one to actually pick one up on Spark, but Uber Eats sent me a Walmart Spark order. I can't refuse, so we're gonna. It's a total of 20 miles of driving. But anyone want to guess what the total amount that Uber Eats is supposedly telling me I'm going to make on this order? For 20 miles of driving. Busy day today. Hopefully that's the plan. I do have some things that I'll probably reiterate through the stream, so I apologize. You should enjoy your holiday, man. Take some time off. But, I mean, the whole point of working a holiday is the fact that you know it's going to be busy, right? Make good money, right? At least that's what I would say. I think that would make sense. Anyways, a few things that you think it's going to be 50 bucks, or Uber Eats told me it's going to be 50 bucks. Wait for a few others to get in and let them guess too. A couple other things though to talk about, which is fantastic. So this morning I got an Uber Eats for Burger King, $9 and some change to go 5 miles. I'm like, yeah, that's not bad. We'll do it real quick for a morning run, real quick. Well, I get there, it tells me to go inside, pick up in the lobby. I'm like, okay. Hello, Harley lover. I know where you live. I'm sure you do. Anyways, so I went to go in the lobby. Lobby's locked. I'm like, alright, cool, sweet. So I go through the drive-thru, tell them I'm here for an Uber Eats, and they're like, okay, pull forward. So I'm like, alright, pull forward. They're like, just so you know, they're gonna have to get a refund on the Whopper Jr. because, you have a nice house. I definitely don't. Anyways, they're gonna have to get a refund on their Whopper Jr. because our broiler is down and I'm doing maintenance on it. I'm like, cool, love that for me. And so it'd been so long since I did Uber Eats that I was like, so do you guys do that on your side, or I have to tell them to do it on their side? Just like, you gotta do it, or they gotta do it on their side. I'm like, okay. So I let the person know, and they seem pretty chill about it or whatever. They're like, sounds good, I'll figure it out. And I was like, alright, cool. And the problem is it looked like that there's a $7 tip on it, because the Uber Eats gave me, I think, $2 and some change for the trip, and I'm like, well, that's not good. That means that most of that was a tip. So I really hope that the person still tips me. I wouldn't blame them if they don't, though, because they didn't fully get their order. I know it's not my fault, but it would be ideal if they gave me the tip anyways. But another thing that happened, I also recorded for it, so it would go in the YouTube video. So yesterday, I forgot that 4th of July is actually kind of crazy here. We have this thing called Hairball in Duluth, Minnesota, which is like a big music festival. Well, I was out probably until midnight, and around 11-ish or something, I think, give or take, I got a stack, honored my time, for Taco Bell and McDonald's, and I thought nothing of it, so I went to them. Taco Bell had 10 to 12 people, I think, in their drive-through. Their lobby was closed because they only had 3 people. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna guess that I probably won't receive this order. So I waited until it said I could unassign, and I went to the McDonald's, kind of worried that it was kind of be the same thing. And they definitely had more people in their lot, and I was like, you know what, I'm not waiting. So I unassigned and brought my completion rate down to a 95%, even though, like, you know, I knew both were going to be, I don't know if I would have been able to, like, say that the order was going to take forever or what, but, so then, later, I get a Burger King order, and there's only one person in the drive-thru, which I thought was hilarious. So I went and picked that order up, and dropped that off. I then got another stack for a different Taco Bell, and I'm like, thinking to myself, it's probably different, right? It's gotta be. My dumb bitch thinking that. I get there, easily also 12 to 15 cars in that one. I'm like, well, that sucks. So I wait the time. I didn't even think about, like, my completion rating going under 95% for the platinum status. I wait the time for the one order, but I made sure to click, hey, you know, on both orders that, like, this is gonna take a long time kind of thing. And it let me unassign one without recourse, but then didn't let me unassign the other one without recourse. So now I'm at 94%. So now I'm back down to a silver dasher, and I can't dash whenever, which in Duluth, Minnesota, you can't really dash whenever now. Or, I mean, you can't schedule a dash. So, unless it gets busy today on my area, which is, like, very few and far between, maybe during the peak hours like lunch and dinner, I'm kind of screwed. And, you know, I'm almost positive my first, you know, completion rating point is probably like 90 orders away. So DoorDash is kind of screwed now for the rest of the 7-day series that I'm doing. So excellent. At least on DoorDash, anyways. Which is kind of annoying because I was kind of actually enjoying DoorDash. Was making decent money too, but I even tried to talk to 4 different freaking support agents, and they all basically just telling me, yeah, that sucks, deal with it, pretty much. And the last one even kind of like said that, like, even if the app tells you to unassign, to, like, disregard the message. And I'm like, so what you're saying is the app lied to me? That it was not an issue? Or that I wouldn't get, like, you know, my rating put down? And she ignored me at first until I basically reiterated the fact, or, like, confirmed instead of asking a question, telling her that you basically told me that the app lied to me. And then I was like, okay, you can go deal with other dashers then. And just as I was ending it, she was like coming back with a rebuttal of her saying that, no, I wasn't saying the app was lying. It's like, yeah, okay, well, I heard what you said. Yeah, you basically said that the app was lying. Funny. I tell ya. Hilarious. That's what we call him, knee slapper. Anyone else want to guess what they think this Uber Eats order that I got is supposedly going to pay me? We are picking up a 3-drop from Walmart on Uber Eats. And it is going 20.7 miles technically, even though like 12 or 13 of the miles was driving here to get to the Walmart. So it's really going like 8 miles total. I'm like semi-scared of this order because I've never done an Uber Eats Walmart, so I'm hoping that it isn't like a crap load of items. because all it literally says for all these orders is one item, one item, one item. It's like, okay, well, it's not very helpful. Thank you. It's like, I know it's not going to be one item. It's one grocery order, which is definitely not what's happening. But, oh my gosh. All we can do is hope for the best, right? Alright, anyways, the total amount that it is supposedly going to pay me for this order is $73. That's a little bit of change, I would say. So, hopefully it's not either a ghost order. Ideally, you know, it's at least an order that exists and I can go do it, and you know, I get like, I don't know, 20 bucks from Uber to make up for driving 20 miles if I do end up getting like tip baited by these 3 people. Because on Uber Eats you can still tip your driver, right? For Walmart deliveries. I've never done a Walmart delivery for Uber Eats, so I don't know. I'm assuming so. I wouldn't be surprised if you could get a tip from them, but I've always been curious because I've never actually done an Uber Eats Walmart, because you know, most of the time when you see an Uber Eats Walmart, it's like, here, take our $4 and go 12 miles for this one Walmart order, and you're like, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. So when I saw this order, I was like, well, I mean, crap, I can't not take that order. I was trying to record too while I was talking about, or when it popped up, and I had to look at it again because I saw it pop up on the notification tab, and I was like, oh, what do you call a Pikachu that can fix computers? No, what do you call a Pikachu that can fix computers? It's either gonna be really cheesy or really funny, or both. Pikachu. That's supposed to be like a play on like Best Buy's what are Best Buy people called? I already forget. I can't remember what Best Buy's like tech team is or whatever. Whatever. It's not important. Okay, let's pick up this order, hopefully. I will be trying to focus mainly on DoorDash if I can get it, or I can get the like map not to be great. I'm saying that like I have the availability to like change whether or not it's gonna be great. Well, there's only one person in the lot, so hopefully this won't take too long. Okay, so to just click check in. Oh, I do put in a parking spot. Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna go into this one. Thanks, Jesse. Happy 4th to you as well. 4. Okay, now what? Probably just scan barcodes, I'm assuming. What's it say? In progress. Stay at pickup location and a store associated with all orders associated with your pickup. Reference ID, driver code. Okay, so there's a driver code. Wait at the pickup location, a store associated will prepare your order and bring them to you. Okay, cool. Same process as Spark, basically. I got a better one. Why can't... Okay, never mind. I was going to open this while we wait, but you guys probably can hear that in the background, so it's probably loud as crap. Why can't you blindfold a Pokemon? Why? You're working on the 4th? Of course I am. Gotta make that money. What that guy's doing. This is so interesting. They have so they have the 1 to whatever, and they got the like stupid like, I guess I want to call it like an awning, pretty much. Then they go across their like lot until it ends, but then they have 3 other parking spots like off to the side. It's kind of funny. No money in gig work. There's lots of money in gig work. Tim, always. Because it will Pikachu. That's a good one. I'll give it to you. That's a good one. It will Pikachu. That's what you call big brain. Big brain right there. 6 head. I kind of want to click the continue button to see what happens, but at the same time, if I do, I feel like the driver code might disappear, so I don't want to do that. Oh, let this be an actual order. I have a bad feeling that all 3 orders are going to be massive, though. Because, like, why would the pay be so much on Uber Eats? You know what I mean? Unless it's a lot of base pay from Uber Eats, which, I mean, I did see that yesterday. I did an Uber Eats food delivery yesterday. $33 for 5 miles, and I was like, well, damn. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that all day. So, I did what I said, and I took that. Just waiting for them to come out with, like, a huge tote of groceries. It's gonna be, like, need 2 people, because it's, like, 20 totes or something ridiculous like that. I'll be like, damn, that's crazy. Surprisingly, this is not the most money I've received in one order, though. I did a $87 shopping order on Walmart Spark once. There's a $50 tip on it, and Walmart was paying me $37 on it. Craziest order I've ever seen. Craziest order. But I know that there's Instacart orders that are like way better. So, but Instacart isn't really like huge in my area, so it does get some orders, but it's not like anything like a good market has. We will wait until I'm old AF for this order. Imagine if that was my order. It's not, but that would have been such an easy order. It was like 6 totes. I was like, damn, can you imagine if I only had to do 6 totes of groceries for $73? I'd be like, damn, easiest $73 of my life. But it's not. We'll probably be sitting here a while, I'm guessing. I had a $67 pickup and drop off Spark order. Nice. Yeah, this is on Uber Eats, so this is a new one for me. I don't know if this thing actually, because right now there's a thing on here that says in progress. Stay at the pickup location, and a store associate will bring all orders associated with your pickup. So I don't know if it changes from in progress to like, you know, ready or whatever, or if it just says in progress the entire time. So I've never done this before, so I have no idea. Who knows? Five totes. Let the 5 totes be my order. I doubt it, though. All the tags are facing the same way. Nope. Darn. There was a Walmart truck. Let's see, is that a dry truck or is it a dairy truck? Dairy truck. Reason why I know is because it says Tomaha, Wisconsin, and dairy trucks were always labeled as Tomaha, Wisconsin. I think their truck number actually makes a difference too. Can't remember what it is though about it. I think it's the first number or 3. I don't remember. I know that if you saw Tomaha, I don't think that's how you pronounce it. Toma? It's probably Toma, not Tomaha. Toma, Wisconsin. Um, that it meant it was a dairy truck, so that's what happens when you work at Walmart for 2.5 years. You kind of know what you're looking at when it comes to trucks. I guess that's not necessarily true. I just happen to work the stocking area. The ones who actually unloaded the trucks and stuff. So. Alright, there's one other person in the lot with me. I'm kind of surprised. This Walmart is generally always, well, it's not like all their slots are filled up, but generally there's about 8 to 9 cars, like almost all the time whenever I pull into this lot, and I almost never have the patience to actually wait for the order. So I do have this feeling that the car to the left of me, which was out of the 4 of us, she was the last one to pull in, and I was the second one to pull in. I'm assuming, like I said, my order is probably huge, and that's why they haven't finished packing it up yet and bringing it out here. But who knows, I suppose. It's very busy now. Hold on. Pause. It's giving us till 10. Okay, now 2 other cars just pulled in. Well, 1 car pulled in, the other one's about to pull. I hope I don't have to talk to the Walmart employees, because wonder how it works on their system for Walmart or for Uber Eats orders. If it does actually like let them know that I'm here, or if I have to contact them. I mean, it does say that, stay in the pickup location. A store associate will bring the orders associated. So I don't know. You would think that would mean that they were going to bring it to me, but at the same time, that means nothing at the same time. How's everyone? They got any big plans for the 4th? I'm going to stop around 1, give or take, to take a breather and eat some lunch with family. Hoping to make about $1.60 today before that. I mean, the $73 will definitely help, that's for sure. If it actually exists or ever comes out anyways. And another car. I don't know why people park so far down. Like, come closer so Walmart associates don't have to walk so damn far down to you guys. I wonder if they park over there because they don't like parking under the like awning. Is this what you'd call that? I guess. Definitely wouldn't call it like a canopy. I mean, one of those gotta be mine, right? Open. They're both probably mine, both of those totes, I'm sure.
I think so. It's a little weird.
Perfect. All right, well, the order does exist. Let's go drop these off, I guess. Let's hope for the best, shall we? These orders are big. Well, I'm sorry, 2 out of the 3 are big. One of them is literally just one small tote of groceries, which is nice. At first, I thought it was saying that I only needed to scan literally one barcode, like, out of all the 3 orders. I was like, that's kind of weird. But I just happened to get lucky in my first order that I scanned was the order it wanted me to scan, so that was kind of funny. All right, let's head to the drop-off. What do we got? It's the small tote of groceries first. Okay. Apartment 503. That's unfortunate. Not 503. Building is okay. Sounds good. Please leave order outside door or in a safe place. You could knock on the door, ring the bell if you like. No need to wait for the customer to retrieve the order. Okay. Wait, am I taking a picture of it though? It just says leave at door. I'm assuming I would take a picture of it. So that's generally how the process goes, but at the same time, who knows, I guess. If you original. It's translated by... Oh, what is this? This is much easier. Why did it look like that? That was so weird. That looks so much better. So much cleaner. Alright. This order is crazy. I hope these 2 big orders aren't going to apartments, because I might cry a little bit. I mean, it's there, but... Did I do well yesterday? Yes, I did. Yep. I made $427, I believe, in 14.2 hours. So, and I think we are at $842 for the week already, which is awesome. We are now doing this Walmart order, which is hopefully not like a huge tip and someone's gonna tip bait the crap out of me, but this order is $73 to go 20 miles, which it is, but it isn't, because I had to drive like 13 miles to get to this Walmart. Because I was going to go to the Walmart in Hermantown and pick up a order there. But I saw this order and I'm like, well, I can't not go pick this order up then. It's going to give me $73 for it. Because I was trying to record a clip. But it was like, it gave me an order, and I saw the notification pop up, and it's at 73, and I'm like, oh, that must be a typo. And I clicked on it, and I saw it, and I was like, $73 for 20 miles? I'm like, what is it? Oh, it's Walmart? Okay. Clicked on it, and all it says for the items is it says, what did it say? It said one item for all 3 orders, and I'm like, Are they paying extra for working the 4th? I doubt it. I don't... Well, okay, so there's a few... Like, for example, DoorDash is paying extra, but they're not paying extra all day. They're only paying extra for the drunk people that are going to come, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, like, yesterday they had, I think, $2.50 peak pay for, like, 2 hours or something from 11:30 to 1:30 or something like that. For, like, you know, all the drunk people that were probably going to order, you know, late night takeout kind of thing. But it was like, come on, DoorDash, you know they're probably going to order all day, so why not give us peak pay for, you know, working a holiday and stuff. But whatever, it's not a big deal. But c'est la vie, as they say. Get it all, Drew, Pac-Man style. Yep. I will be stopping around 1 o'clock, though, for at least a little bit. I don't know if I'll stay live for those 4 hours. I might. But, what was I going to say? I'm going to stop around that time because I'm going to have lunch with family. So, ideally, I would like to, like I said, hit $160, give or take, before 1 o'clock. So I can say that I'm already at my weekly goal and still have, 3 days left to the week. So that'd be pretty awesome. But then everything after that is just gravy. Just beautiful, beautiful gravy. And yeah, surprisingly, I mean, Uber Eats doesn't exist in Hibbing, so that's why I don't get any orders on it there. But here in my hometown, I know Uber Eats kind of exists, but it's definitely not as popular as DoorDash. I mean, but there's also, probably a crap load more DoorDashers than there are Uber Eats drivers. So if I have to supplement DoorDash with Uber Eats instead because of my mistake, it is what it is. Hey Trey, for those of you who didn't hear me, the past 12 hours or whatever, no, not even 10 hours, has been semi-rough because yesterday I stayed out until midnight, not realizing that there's events going on and stuff. So a lot of drunk people came out after 10, 11 o'clock and were trying to order food. Well, I ended up letting my completion rate go under 95%, which is what you have to hold or have in order to hold platinum status. So now I'm a silver dasher. So I'm going to try to work DoorDash mostly today if I can to try and hopefully bring platinum back. Unfortunately, my area is very gray a lot of the times when it comes to trying to work in my zone in Duluth. If I was in Hibbing, I could probably get on no problem and not worry about having to have platinum. But I might have just screwed being able to use DoorDash, really. I tried to talk to 4 different customer service people, and they were all like, yeah, well, sucks to suck pretty much, deal with it. I was like, all right, cool. Even though, the app told me I couldn't unassign, that was weird. Oh, lordy. Mr. Warhammer, what's happening? Thank you for supporting Donald Trump. I do not get political at all in this thing, so I will never say pro-Trump or pro-Biden or pro-anyone, because I'm not a political person. If you guys want to debate that stuff, you're more than welcome to, but I will not partake. And if you guys start bringing bad vibes, then I will have you kicked. Right here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I have to go here. Is there easier parking spots? No, there's not. So I guess we're parking over here. It's not a super far jaunt to go over there, but. Alright, guys. I think it is just that one tote of groceries. Jeez. Alright, guys. It's probably going to be a little bit. It's probably going to be 5-10 minutes. Just talk amongst yourselves, because I have to go to the 5th floor of this apartment complex. It is just one tote of groceries, which is nice, so I don't have to, make multiple trips. But BRB. Actually, I should turn my car off. Yep. This one. And I don't want to hit confirm delivery. Oh, wait. It's not even that many groceries. So bring my tote up. Damn it. Second order's going in apartment 2. Cry. Luckily, it's first floor, but... Damn it. Damn it. Hate to see it, you really do. Hate to see it. You really do. Okay, take a right. I'll read your guys' chats and stuff after I probably finish the order. Or at least get on. This one's only going 0.8 miles, so I'm not gonna even bother to read the chat for now, because that'd be kind of pointless. Ugh. I saw Buckshot. Hello. Did I miss anyone else? Hey, Zoda Tower. Okay. Okay. Alright. Please don't let it be a tip bait for all this hard work, especially going to apartments. I guarantee you this third one's also going to be an apartment, I feel like. It's like, that's why they're giving me so much money, because it's apartments. Joke's on me, it's like a $60 tip or something. I'm gonna get tip baited, and I'll cry. Because I got $10 for like 20 miles. For a crap load of work. That'd be just my luck, I tell you. Okay. This one said that this person's not using the Uber app, so that means that they actually ordered off of Walmart and it sent it to Uber instead of Spark. Oh, ow. What the hell? Holy crap, am I gonna look out here? Oh, that was it. Okay, I just passed it. Even though Uber Eats just basically told me, oh crap, this is a one-way though, I can't go the other way. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn around the corner. I was like, oh good. I'll just turn around. No, I can't, it's a one-way. Dumbo. Dumbo. Oh, okay, that wasn't me. That wasn't my area. Okay. Oh, message from this person? Oh no. Just said that I should send a message because they're not using the Uber app, which literally doesn't make any sense, but... Okay, so it's this. Yes. Okay. West Bay Apartments. Okay. Alright. Alright. I just turned my car off again. Okay, so let's not scan anything, I guess, yet. Alright, let's grab this stuff first. Bring it right in the entrance. Right. Alright, that wasn't too bad of a delivery. Important directions on this route. Street names labeled as important can help you avoid tricky routes. Never had that pop up before. That's weird. That's weird. Alright. Onward. Okay, well, it's a one-way, obviously, dummy. I was about to think of which way I should go, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's only one way you can go, bro. It's a one-way. 10-minute drive to the last one. Shouldn't be too bad. This wasn't too bad. Is this an apartment or a house? A house, yes. Delish. Delish. I guess, you know, I should not be that surprised that it's a house since it's got one of these things, or 3 of these things. The, like, tiki post things that you, like, you know, put fire on or whatever. Right? Fire torch? Yard torch? Whatever you call them. Alright, what'd I miss while I was gone? A lot. Gas prices are ridiculous. They were worse during COVID. Or were they better during COVID? Was it right after COVID? I forgot when it skyrocketed. I think it was right after COVID, right? I don't remember now. Gas price at a box store is good. Depends on what box store you're at. That is not what his username was. I'm sure he's not here anymore. Zoa, not Zoda. Didn't I even say? I think I said tower too. I'm sorry. Messed that crap up like crazy. What's more important than gas prices is if you're really getting the gallons you're actually pumping, as in your pay for 10 gallons, but only 8 pumps into the car. Oh yeah. More south of the US is always cheaper. This is a real thing, so sad you can't trust fuel pumps. Bothers my husband when I'm almost on empty before I fill up mine on it, because it takes 23 gallons and people have to go around me. Don't pay for 23 gallons of the pump when your car only has a 17-gallon tank. Happened to a friend, gas stations are doing this. Huh. Well, luckily, the gas stations that I go to don't seem to be doing it, so that's good. Can you imagine trying to talk to someone who's getting like minimum wage, trying to explain to them that the pump just tried to charge you extra? They'd probably be like, bro, that doesn't happen. Be like, dude, I literally have proof. Come look. You could have been scammed. That is true. That is true. I know that. I haven't really heard about it lately, so maybe it's calmed down a little bit, or people are cracking down on it more, but I heard that at one point, people were literally swapping gasoline pumps, like the arms, and having unsuspecting, like, people come up to, like, pump gas in their car, but they're actually pumping gas for the car next to them, or, like, on the other side. I'm just like, damn, that's crazy. barely hit the resume dash button as it was about to go, or time out the 35 minutes. I literally had 5 seconds left before it was gonna time out. I just clicked it in time. Uber Eats only sends Walmart order, or like only gets Walmart orders if Spark is too busy, right? Is that how it works? I forget how Uber Eats still ends up with Walmart orders, since Spark, like, you know, has its own platform now. I think that's how that works. I'm just trying to remember, because I don't remember. I'm still getting over the shock of you making money yesterday. Reminds me of you getting that before me. Oh, you mean making good money? Is that what you're saying? Well, I definitely think there's a lot more potential here. But you really have to sift through a lot of garbage to get to the good stuff a lot of times. And back when I did this 2 years ago, we were making, well, you know, actually the funny thing is too, is I was not actually making anywhere near this kind of money when I first started it. I think I was kind of lazier 2 years ago in terms of, like, you know, trying to look at, you know, making crazy money or stuff like that. Like, I'd get, you know, the amount that I needed, and then I'd be like, okay, now I just chill and do whatever kind of thing. And I don't know, 2 years later, I'm kind of like, well, I should probably keep grinding, and if I have, you know, the time and stuff, yeah, obviously I should take, you know, breaks and take some days off or whatever, but if it is busy, why not, you know, make some cash? You know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to do. And also, you know, at the same time, try to build this awesome YouTube community. I still have to, I had a video basically fully edited, except for putting music in, and then I needed to record a little, like, intro, or whatever, to be like, you know, where I've been, because I haven't posted in like an hour and a half. Did I just say an hour and a half? A week and a half is what I meant to say. Wow, I apparently must be ridiculously tired if I just said an hour and a half instead of a week and a half. Crazy. I'm losing my mind, I guess. However, it's still actually very busy, because it let me schedule until 10 for DoorDash. I can't imagine. It's still very busy. So I'm sure we'll be kicked off the or, well, not kicked off, but I'll be taking off the Dasher ability. Definitely needed that yesterday. What did I need? 6:47 to go 7.5 miles. No thanks. We'll pass Uber Eats. Thanks though. Didn't even finish this Walmart order, and it's already trying to send me to another food delivery. It's crazy. Apparently Uber Eats pops off in the morning, but it doesn't really seem like you get a whole lot during the... Well, I didn't really give it an opportunity to try and give me anything, I guess. It's weird, because it says to turn... Or is it just... I think it's just telling me it's on the right. I needed the money yesterday? I didn't need the money. The money won't hurt, that's for sure. Ugh. Hitting all the bumps. All the way up. Okay, it is... Oh, I'm still actually quite a little bit up. That one right there. Okay. Just says leave at door. It doesn't actually have any instructions, so we'll try to leave it at the front door then. We are ready. BRB. Holy crap. The order is already at $85. That's crazy. Tips for the trip is available 72 hours. Wait, for a Walmart order on Uber Eats, it takes 72 hours? What? What? That is a bull crap right there. Wow. Uber Eats paid me $59 for that order, though. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'll take it. I just got paid 85 bucks. That's crazy. Alright. I turned on, or resumed. Well, I have 4 minutes. Because I had till 10. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I want to see if I can extend this. Oh, 10:30. Really, Wendy's? Okay, I guess we're picking up Wendy's. Hello? Extend dash, 10:30. $3 for McDonald's, yeah, no. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can do the line. Okay. Google Maps. Alright, take a left. Alright, hopefully I can get 1 or 2 orders. It's usually only an hour. Well, it's usually only an hour. Oh, for Uber Eats? Yeah, I'm assuming it must be different for Walmart orders. It says 72 hours. I surprisingly received a $30 tip on it, though. I don't know if that tip is going to change at all, but... yeah, 85 bucks, I think. Yes, because you were worried a little bit because of the low offers. Well, I mean, I wasn't worried. It just meant I'd have to grind for more money. And hello, Sheila, by the way, and then hello, Chris. I wasn't, like, super worried. Yeah, I wasn't, like, enthused that I was, like, you know, getting garbage or whatever, but... damn. Also, I just realized that Wendy's lobby is down, or, like, temporarily unavailable or whatever. I hope their drive-thru isn't busy. Last night they weren't. They only had, like, a couple cars in it, but I know 2 years ago, whenever I tried to, like, a crap load of people sitting in the drive-thru waiting for orders, and I'm like, cool. That did not raise my completion rating, so hate to see it. But that's okay. How long did that order actually take me? Curious. It should tell you, right? Yeah, an hour and 15 minutes. Solid. Only took me an hour and 15 minutes to do it fully. That's crazy. We are what you call looking beautifully. Also, that person did not take my tip away, so I did get $9 for that last order, so excellent. Yeah, it does say tip processing, so I'm assuming there's $29 in tips. Or $25, sorry. Not $29. I don't know where I got $29 from. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And why is clicking the live chat sometimes really hard? Oh. Well, there we go. We're already halfway to what I want to hit before 1. I will be trying, like I said, to probably do mostly DoorDash now. Should probably turn Uber Eats off, so I don't end up like seeing another crazy banger and then making my completion rate even worse than it already is. Oh, why did I think my completion rate was going to go up? I haven't completed the order yet. I'm what you call a little bit of a special ed person. I won't know if my completion rate goes up if I haven't completed the freaking order yet. Drew, my God. I wonder, so like, but you have to complete an order for it to go up. But if it gives you the option to unassign, then your completion rate won't go up because you didn't actually complete the order, but it won't go down. I guess it's good for the people that already have the completion rating, but terrible for the people that don't have the completion rating. That's kind of funny. It's like it's almost better to just wait if you don't have the completion rating. It's an interesting thought. Oh, what do we got from Wendy's? Just one item. Well, a combo, which, I mean, it is one item, but... What do we got for beverage? Pineapple mango lemonade. Interesting. Large seasoned potatoes. I wonder if those are like hash browns or they're kind of more like potato lays. I've never had Wendy's breakfast. Anyone in the chat ever had Wendy's breakfast before? I haven't. So I'm kind of curious what large seasoned potatoes means. I don't know, man. Uber Eats, you can get some weird bangers. But hey, we take those, right? We take those. I definitely did not think I would even do like 4 or 5 Uber Eats orders while here. Okay, sorry. I guess I thought maybe I'd do like 1 a day because I didn't think Uber Eats would even be that good, but so far it's not doing too bad. I don't even know if I recorded anything for that, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, yeah, I did, obviously, because the order popped up while I was recording, so. Duh. I do have to record for this order, though, after I pick it up. I do have to go through the drive-thru. There's a couple cars there. That's not too bad. And we're under my time, so. I wonder why their lobby's temporarily closed. I wonder if they're literally that short-staffed on in Wendy's. Definitely possible. Although, I don't think I saw hiring signs. Unless I'm blind. Buffalo Wild Wings here is getting like a massive overhaul from what it looks like. So, that's interesting. But, doing like side like paneling and outside paneling and stuff like that. It's great. Trying to see what the potatoes are. Can't really see from here. Kind of looks like wedges. I just have a DoorDash for Jessica. Thank you. Yeah, they kind of look like wedges. They're like little wedges. Oh, okay, yeah, you said it, and then I didn't see your message because live chat apparently decided to disconnect again. Thank you for letting me know, Sheila. They're seasoned, they're good. Okay, chicken maple bacon croissant is good too. Okay, I might have to try that. That sounds actually pretty good. Hey, Dink, morning. I just did a crazy Uber Eats order, my man. I got a Walmart order on Uber Eats, and I had to do a double take. I was like recording to talk about like kind of the rough thing I'm going through right now. It gave me a 79, or was it 73 when they offered it? I think it was 73. $73 Walmart order going 20 miles on Uber Eats. And I was like, that order probably does not exist. Got to Walmart, they loaded me up. I'm like, that's crazy. Uber Eats paid me almost $60 for it. And so there's like 25 bucks or $25 in tips that are processing right now. So even if, they do, everyone tip baits me, I still made 60 bucks off of driving 20 miles. I like died inside when I saw it. I was like, there's no way that order exists. But what am I going through? Okay, so this morning, right? I turn on, the apps or whatever. Uber Eats gives me a $9 Burger King order to go like 5 miles or something. I was like, that's not bad. I'll take it. Went to Burger King. First thing, lobby closed. I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. So I go through the drive-through. It wasn't very busy, so it wasn't too big of a wait. But I get to the window, and the person's like, yeah, you're going to have to tell them that they're going to have to get a refund from Uber because I can't do the Whopper Junior because our broiler is down, and I'm doing maintenance on it. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And I hadn't done Uber Eats in a while, and I know that like on DoorDash you could like issue a refund on your screen, but I wasn't sure if you could do it on theirs. So I just was like, so are you guys gonna do that, or do I have to tell the person that they have to get the refund? They're like, you have to tell them. And I'm like, okay. So I told them, and they didn't take my tip away, which is good, and they understood and stuff. But then before that, last night I stayed out until like 11 midnight probably, forgetting a few things because the orders were actually pretty good, and I was like, well, I'll just keep going. And so last night I totally forgot that hairball is happening. I don't know if you know what that is in Duluth. I'm assuming you do, since you're only 2 hours away from Duluth, but maybe you don't. It's like that music festival that happens or whatever. Well, they had just gotten out around 11, and so I got a stack for a Taco Bell and a DoorDash order. And I went to the Taco Bell. There's like 10, 12 cars in their lot, and they said that the lobby was only open to DoorDash drivers, and there was only 3 of them. I was like, oh, all right. I waited until it gave me, the unassigned without, completion rating, like recourse or whatever. And then I went to the McDonald's because it's probably gonna be the same thing, right? And yep, same thing. There's like 12 cars in their drive-through. I'm like, yeah, I'm not waiting for that. I knew I was on earn by time, but I really just didn't want to wait that long through a drive-through. And so I unassigned that, which brought me down to a 95% completion rating. And I got a Burger King, which there was only 1 car in the lot, which I just found hilarious. And hold on. Hey, just got the DoorDash for Jessica. Perfect. Have a good one. Confirm. Motel 6. Oh gosh. Hello, this is your DoorDash driver. I have your order, and I'll be there in about 10 minutes. Anyways, I received a Burger King order. There's only one car in the lot, so that was a perfect order to go pick up. So I grabbed it, delivered it, and then I got a different Taco Bell order. And at this point, I had gotten my acceptance rating back up to like 73%, so I could have declined it. But it was a different Taco Bell, and I was like, you know what? I'll go over there and see if it's any different. So I go over there. Nope. Same thing. There's like 12 cars in the lot. And I'm like, cool. So I'll just wait for, it to tell me that I can unassign. Well, for some reason, it was a stack for the same Taco Bell, mind you. It gave me the option to unassign the one order, but then told me that my acceptance rating or my completion rating was going to go down to a 94% if I unassigned the other one. And it was like, what? And I was just like, you know what? I don't care. I already sat here for, 10, 15 minutes. I'm not sitting here longer. And so I unassigned it, forgetting that platinum status, you need a 95% completion rating. And so I dropped down to a silver dasher. And so now I'm stuck as a silver dasher until I can get it back up. And I tried talking to 4 different customer service people, asking them why, it didn't let me unassign without recourse for, the same restaurant. And all of them basically were like, yeah, it sucks, basically. Get your completion rating up. And I was like, cool. So, not gonna lie, the past, few hours have been kind of trash, but the Walmart order kind of made up for it. But, DoorDash is, obviously, once I go back to Hibbing, is kind of needed. So, luckily, Hibbing isn't generally, full-on scheduled, but Duluth is kind of always scheduled. So, I'm hoping that I can slide in, get some earn by time, and hopefully I happen to do one 10, 20 deliveries coming up, but I'm almost positive that my first unassign is probably 70, 80 deliveries away, which is unfortunate. So, hey, an arm. I can't read it very well. Happy Independence Day from the USN, and we happily lay our lives down for yours, love, and peace. Sounds good, my man. Happy Independence Day for you. Front desk of the Motel 6. Sounds good. I'm gonna put that in there. Placed it in the bag. But yeah, so there's my long ramble for probably the 3rd time. I'm sure people who were here for the first time were probably tired of listening to it, but all this fast food makes me want fast food, though. Gosh, fast food smells so good. We're gonna hold off. In 3 hours, there's some good food at my grandma's house, I'm sure. Yeah, it is what it is, Gotta take it on the chin, right? Hope that, like I said, maybe the next 10 orders or something I happen to unassign, but I just don't think that's likely. I think I went down to 99%, just recently. And I checked to see how many deliveries I've done this week, and it's 47. So I have not done that many deliveries on DoorDash. So it's going to be a while before. It's really crazy how long 100 deliveries really does take, though. You can have a lot of deliveries in 30 days, but at the same time, it's really not that many. So, whatever, you gotta deal with the repercussions, I guess, of having DoorDash be like, nah, fam, you suck, pretty much. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I won't. But, you know, we're almost at the weekly goal, so that's awesome. And after that, it's all gravy. So, that's a plus. I am kind of enjoying tossing in more DoorDash again because I feel like I can work more hours without feeling like I'm gonna die, basically. Because trying to do, you know, 16-hour shifts on Spark, while doable, is not easy. And then the next day, you feel like you can barely work like 8 hours. Like right now, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't have like a ton of sleep, but man, I worked, I think, 14.2 hours yesterday, and after I was done with working 14.2, I felt like I could keep going, to be honest. The only reason why I stopped, like I said, is because I didn't want to wait in the stupid long drive-through lines, but I don't know. Was feeling pretty good. Guess that's what happens when you do half and half, you know. I'm scheduled from 4:30 to 9:30 tonight. Yeah, I know you said that your area is basically the same way, where you're basically like not allowed to schedule at all. But mine is literally like nothing. Like I'll check. There might be like 12:30 to like, you know, 2 in the morning or something like that. Like 12:30 a.m. to like 2 in the morning. Like that's how bad it is. Like you can't even schedule like even anything, you know what I mean? Like it's completely gone. So it's crazy how, you know, people are just like, you know what, schedule. So but we'll do our due diligence and hope for the best and hopefully get to 95% sooner rather than later, but not holding my breath. We do have 4 days before I go back. Oh wait, Friday, sorry. No, 5 days, sorry. This is day 3. This full day to get me up there as well. So I have 5 days to get back to 95% to hopefully allow me to work more DoorDash. But you can only do what you can do. I still feel like my theory is correct though. If you get on DoorDash's earn by time, if you do earn by time and you're a platinum dasher, I think you still, they say, and people say that, you know, well, DoorDash straight up says that you're going to get worse orders or whatever, but I'm not convinced that if you're a platinum dasher versus a gold or a silver dasher, I'm not convinced that the platinum dasher still outranks the silver one and gets the like better tip if there is one. So, but hey, Trolling Inc., I'll let you stay on as long as you're not absolutely obnoxious. So, but as soon as you're obnoxious, you're getting the boot. So, just a heads up. Why did it bring me this way? If this isn't a way I could go. So how do I get in there? I hate when it tries to bring me to this Motel 6 because I don't. Okay, it says enter right here. Like this is where I enter? No, because that's the Burger King. Must be this little like section here. Yeah, I worked 11 hours and sprinkled in $36 worth of DoorDash. Nice. Is that the entrance? It's gotta be, right? Yeah. This is gonna be the entrance for the Motel 6. I guess I could have parked right there. And we'll park over here so I can get out easier. I'll be right back. Hello, have a great 4th. I'm live as well. 962. Nice. I don't know why I did that. I'm not going inside with this. Hope you get the 1,000 a day on your 4th. Good luck, Bomb City. Okay. Be right back. Oh, wait. Where's the straw? That's right here. It's like, where's the straw? Well, there's no extends available. So that's unfortunate. Probably means it's dead then. We're going to turn on Uber Eats and Spark. Person was like, what did it say? Or what she say? She was like, well, thank you. Happy 4th. No tip on it. Yeah, happy 4th to you too. Thanks, lady. Appreciate it. That's funny. Okay, I didn't miss anything else. I didn't think I did. I don't even really want to move unless Walmart's gonna say I have something. Wait, why did I don't know why my phone went off. That was weird. My phone went off, but I didn't get anything. Like, I didn't even see a notification. Like, it was buzzing, and I was like, oh, get something? No. So that was strange. One new offer, what is it? Hermantown, $21.39, no. One drop for Sam's Club, $15, 10 miles, nope. $17, 14.2 miles, that's also a no. 40 items for $20, no thanks. No thanks. Come on, DoorDash, give me something in the next 5 minutes. I'd appreciate it. I kind of wish it would tell you when your last unassigned was, but I don't think it does that, which is unfortunate. Why am I tired? Because I worked 10 hours and then 14 hours and then only slept for like, 6 hours and back out again, grinding out the orders. Basically, Leon, working hard, hoping to make some good money today on gig work. We'll see though. I'm right next to a supposed hotspot. Bow, bow, bow. I'm just gonna sit here until it gives me something, I think. I don't think there's any reason to move. At least a little bit. If it doesn't give me something, then I'll go somewhere. Probably go to Superior since I'm pretty close to Superior. $17 two drop. 7.5 miles. No, thank you. No, thanks. We'll pass. Appreciate the offer, though. How was your day? Oh, it's pretty good. Well, I mean, it just started a couple hours ago, but it's going good. The Canadian. Hey, Drew, you doing okay? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just tired, is all. I didn't know what I wanted to capture as this title for this stream, so I just put "I'm tired." Good to hear that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Making good money. So, absolutely. Hello, Ryan Reed. Good morning to you as well, sir. I hope your day goes well. I hope your day has already been going well. Slow morning here. It hasn't been like too crazy here. I've been steady the entire hour and 45 minutes that I've been out or whatever. I did a $9 Burger King going 5 miles, and then I was headed back to Hermantown to pick up a 2-drop for $29 going 7 miles. But like halfway to my drive back up, Uber Eats was like, no, you want to come to the Superior Walmart and do a $73 Walmart order for 20 miles. And I was like, yeah, I'll come do that. That's for sure. 34 items for 26 bucks. No thanks. And then I just did this DoorDash, which was 8 miles. It was on, oh my god, I got one in, just barely. I can't believe it actually gave me something before it kicked me off. Actually, right next to it, too. Yeah, I did, where's the, okay, this is the X right here. Oh, which way is that? Oh, it wants me to go the other way? Shit. Okay, well, I'm going this way still. Yeah, it's gonna make me have to turn around, which is fine. I could have not turned there. Did I turn here? Yes, I have a stop sign. Let's pay attention, Drew, to the stop signs. Pay attention, Drew, pay attention. Never gone to this place before. Oh, okay. Huh. I have never... Oh, this place is popping. What the frick? I don't know if I should have just stayed in my Motel 6 parking spot and probably just... Well, I guess no, because that's not parking. I think I might have to, actually, to go pick this order up. Oh, no, I won't. Okay. Unless those are handicap spots. Nope, they're not. Very good. I can't imagine this order is ready. Side of bacon, SD Holly? What the frick is that? Side of mashed potatoes, everything skillet. Pick up by 10:38. We're going to give it a second because I doubt it's ready. So I'm going to read that chat that I missed. Slow morning here for you, Nina. Okay. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Did I already say that? I already forget. 2 orders in, waiting for the next one. Only 8:27 a.m. Nice. It's 10:30 here currently, so. Hey, Cody. 190 yesterday. 7 trips. Nice. I made 427 with a lot more trips, but I also worked 14 hours. So, I mean, it's a little bit of difference, I would say, in terms of trips. Yes, Leon, I am from America. DoorDash wouldn't let me on and did 2 crappy orders for Spark and just headed home. That's fair. I feel it. Hey, Candy. Good morning. Oh, shit. 8:52 for 8 miles. Nope. I should turn this off, too, before I forget. What apps do you use besides DoorDash and Uber Eats? Spark is generally my main app, Ryan. But I'm actually in my hometown, not actually where I live currently. I live in Hibbing, Minnesota. I'm in Duluth, Minnesota, which is about an hour away. Um, yeah, have a good day too, Leon. Um, and so I had to start sprinkling in DoorDash. Uber Eats doesn't exist in Hibbing, but it does exist here in Duluth. I don't generally do Uber Eats most of the time because they don't generally have good orders. But today I got a ridiculous one for it was $73 when they offered it to me, and it went up to $85 to drive 20 miles for 3 Walmart drops. So that was looking pretty good. All right, guys, I'm gonna run in, see if I can't get this DoorDash order and see if it's a big wait. But nice, my family is from Alberta, Leah. Okay, good to know. All right, guys, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back. Hopefully, this order is ready. I highly doubt it, though. Go, start recording.
That's what it is. Like Xavier is a 50-year-old Justin. He's worse. It has to be, right? Like. 15 people gotta leave.
All right, how long is that recording? 9 minutes. That's actually, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Holy crap! There is a 20-person wait list right now at that restaurant. That is crazy. Wow. I have your order, and I'll be there in about 5 minutes. That is absolutely absurd. There is a 20 group wait list right now at that place. I'm just standing there. They're like, yeah, I think they're getting that ready right now. And I'm like, okay, I'm sitting there thinking, man, how long is this going to take? I can't imagine. And it actually wasn't that bad of a wait, but I just was like, I heard how many people they'd have to wait for. That's crazy. All right, guys. We had just did a Wendy's order that went. Let me double check real quick. It went 8.7 miles. There was no tip on it. $6.06 because it took me 26 minutes to do the order. We now just picked up this order from Duluth Grill. It is going 3.5 miles. As you could see by the footage, it is popping like crazy in that place. I definitely thought I was going to have to wait more than 10 minutes, but surprisingly it got to me pretty fast. And we got a 5-minute drive to the drop-off. We'll see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Always be happy? Absolutely. Absolutely. They seem to be turning tables fast in that place, too. They had, like, a crap ton of people, right, inside their restaurant, but then they also had, like, booths. Or not booths, like, tables outside. Patio, I guess is what you would call that, right? Man, that was crazy. I was like, yeah, we're going to be sitting here a while, but it only took 10 minutes. That's surprising. I definitely thought I was going to end up waiting way longer, so, hey, let's go. Can I extend my dash? Probably not. Nope, no available slots to extend. So, once I get a little closer, I'll probably turn on the apps again. What do we think this order is going to be? I'm going to guess there's a 10-minute wait, 5-minute drive, 15 minutes, give or take. So we're probably looking at, if the person tipped me a couple bucks, probably like 6, 7. Not bad. Not bad at all. Driving like crazy on the 4th. Actually very close to my first house that I bought. That I sold last October. October? I think it was October. Literally, like, this drop-off is going, like, a couple tenths of a mile, like, away from my old home. It's right here. Turn right. So leave at the door. Turn left here. I'm gonna guess $7 is what I'm gonna guess. Okay, there it is. Oh, this is a dead end, so let me turn around first. I suppose. Might as well. Since I'm gonna have to do it anyways. Alright. Parked. And let's drop it off. Holy crap, what a good nice guy. It said I couldn't extend, but it says I can dash till 7 for some reason. Someone must have ended their scheduled dash. Hell yeah, let's go. I don't know why I was able to... Shit, actually I should check. Because if it... Yeah, okay. 11 to 6. Save. Your dash... Hold on. Oh, shit. End dash. Schedule 11 to 7. Save dash. Okay. What was the other thing? 10:30. Okay. Alright, well, I now have until 7. I don't know how. Anyways, that person tipped $7, so that was awesome. That order ended up being $11 for 3 miles. I am kind of like out of the way now, but still, it's pretty good. Alright, I'm turning on the other apps too. See if I can get something. Hey, Mary. Okay, I'm back for a little bit anyways. Got any big plans for the 4th, Dink or Mary? Or anyone else in chat? I know I've already asked, but I'll ask again. Dink, I somehow managed to, I don't know how, but I made sure to end my dash and then schedule it. But someone apparently ended their scheduled dash. And, so I was able to schedule from now until 7 p.m. So as long as I don't accidentally let it go when I have it paused, as long as I don't let it go, you know, and end the dash, we should be good. But I was going to have it, or I was going to do where like I hit dash now and then let it schedule till 7, or like let me go till 7. But I know sometimes DoorDash kind of screws with you and like will take you off if you're not actually scheduled, if it turns gray like that. So I ain't taking chances. I'm making sure that I technically have a scheduled dash. Oh, God, this intersection sucks. Am I good now? Yes. Just barely. Once I had to wait again because people on the left side would have got me. Superior orders. Oh. I was gonna check the P.O. box, but I forgot. It's 4th of July. Yep, 4th of July. Ain't gonna be able to check anything now. It's probably the best way to get out of here. Probably I should have went that way. So I'll probably just go in and do some gig work. Hell yeah, gig work, baby. Just hanging out at home today. No real plans. I got you, Trey. I got you. Isn't that the best kind of plans? No plans. I think I did just pass 100 though. 90. Yeah, I had to have, right? 85. Go to Arby's. Oh, this Arby's is bringing me way the hell out of the zone, but whatever. 10.5 miles for Arby's, I guess. Great. Let's turn right there. Yeah, it was. Well, one of these things just doesn't belong here. Dink was glad you remembered before you went this time. We are promoting Bomb City Dashing today. She's 30 subs away from 1,000. Yep, she came in and said hello. I don't know why I got bombarded. It's probably because a lot of people are home, and I got bombarded with a lot of like people coming in right away. I think it was, like I said, because people are off for the 4th and stuff, so they are, you know, at home scrolling or whatever. So, but yeah, she came in and said hello. Just wanted to, you know, say that she was. I think when she came in, she was like 36 away, so she clearly gained some more. So, and then she popped down out. But I wished her the best. I get them. So there's a lot of streams going, so we're all hopping around trying to support our buddies. Yep, it's the only way to do it, right? Making breakfast and lunch, and then I'm going to go out and work. Heck yeah, make that money. Yep, make that money. Oh, Bomb City, Angela, she's working. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I got to put Womble on the TV before I leave. Gotcha. And everyone's streaming and working today. Everyone's live. And you get alive, and you get alive, and you get alive. Wow, when she started, she needed 41, and she's already gained 11. That's awesome. So I was gonna say, I just read her title for her stream. That's awesome. Debating if I want to go live again today or not. I mean, why not? I'm probably only going live until like 1 dink, if that even. Because I'll be stopping around 1 for at least a little bit to eat some food with my family. So. Is this Arby's lobby open? Yes, it is, because I see someone literally sitting in one of the booths. So, all right. BRB. While I pick up some Arby's DoorDash. Oh, that Arby's person was not having a good time, apparently. Not the person who handed me this order, but there's a Arby's worker in the back making food. He's like, bro, I'm about to quit. I'm just thinking, like, man, what happened? Oh, that's funny. It's like, man, something happened. Okay. Did I just say 5.3 miles only? Did I really drive 5 miles to this Arby's? Oh, I must have. Okay. Hello, this is your DoorDash driver. I have your order and I'll be there in about 10 minutes. All right, let's go. All right, guys, that order ended up paying beautifully. It was like $11 and some change. There was a $7 tip on it, which was awesome. We did pick up this 10-mile DoorDash order, which apparently is only going 5 miles. I did not realize it was 5 miles from the Arby's. It didn't feel like it, but apparently it must have been. Hopefully this has a decent order on it, because it is kind of bringing me like out of the zone, or at least DoorDash gives me an order on the way back, but I'm not holding my breath on that option. Yeah, let's go drop it off. We'll see you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. Hey, Alex. How's it going? Let me give you the short version of what happened last night. Last night, all the like fast food places got swamped, and so the wait time was going to be like stupid busy. And so I had a stack for the same Taco Bell. It gave me the option to unassign with no recourse for one, but not the other one. And I forgot that if you don't hold a 95% acceptance or a completion rating, they go back down to a Silver Dasher. So yeah, now I'm a Silver Dasher until I can get my 1% back. And I'm almost positive I'm probably like 80 deliveries away at minimum before I can be Platinum again. So we are scheduling now from now on for a little while, which is not likely. Surprisingly, I managed to get in 11 to 7. I have no idea how, but someone must have ended their scheduled dash and brought it open for me, and I was like, cool, let me snag that real quick. So we're gonna try to do mostly DoorDash, but I'm not holding my breath that my completion rate percentage will go back up, even like this week. So that's unfortunate. You know we love to watch you work, and that's how we find Fran. Because Fran like literally only joins either Chuck's live or Dink's lives, basically. It's kind of funny. Fran's such a character. It's so funny. Wow, this wanted me to deliver this by 11:31 a.m. It was giving me a long time to deliver this order. What the hell? He gave me an extra half hour. That's crazy. Half an hour to go 10 miles to deliver some Arby's. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It happens, but it does take forever to get that CR back up. Well, yeah, it does, because, like, most of the time when you end up doing, like, the stupid completion thing, it's, like, all in a row, right? You end up doing them all in a row because of some situation like that, and you're just like, brother, come on now. Maybe when you get older, like Chuck and you'll have women chasing you, too. Doubt it. I'm never on time with deliveries on Spark. Doesn't matter as long as you don't go into the red, Mary. Then it kind of matters, but as long as you're not in the red on on-time arrivals or whatever. You should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine like wine. What are we doing here? Oh, turning left into the bridge road. So I'm just going really slow. Better get to the store on time. Yeah, it's based off of your delivery though. I went up to 96. Well, there you go. That means you're only technically late on 2 of the orders, or like 2 of the deliveries. Luckily, once you're, so like, since you do .com a lot of times, technically, you know, if you have an 18 drop or something ridiculous, you can only technically, once you're late on 1, you're, you know, not technically late. So I noticed the longer the distance, DoorDash always have lots of extra time. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense though, because like there's so many more things out of our like control that could happen that would make it so that, you know, you'd have to use the extra time. Like for example, I have to pass probably like, I don't know, 7 lights on the way to this drop off. So I mean, that's, you know, quite a bit of difference there. But it's so weird though, because it gives you a lot of time to deliver the order, but the pickup, they want it like as fast as it takes you to like get to there. Like, you know what I mean? Like it'll say, okay, it'll say, okay, you're 5-6 minutes from the restaurant. It wants you to have it like picked up in like 8-10 minutes, and I'm like, huh? But then you give me 30 minutes to deliver it? That doesn't make any sense. It snowballs. They don't hold the .coms against me. I was just saying that, like, the .coms, if you get one of the deliveries late, the whole thing is late, but it only counts as one, because they don't count every singular .com. They just count the one whole order as late. But it's probably based off of like your. That was really loud. It's probably based off of your last order. Was your last order delivered late? Because if your last order was delivered late, then that's probably when it like dings you, I'm sure. Because there could be times where like, you know, you end up being late on like 1 or 2 of the orders during a .com, but then you end up finishing early. So I'm gonna guess it's probably like based off of the last order. I could be wrong though. I have no idea how they determine whether or not you were actually late or on time. Dairy. Business called like Burn It Dairy Cooperative or something. That was weird. I've never seen that. I haven't got dinged on .coms. Okay. They gave me 50 minutes to drive 7.5 miles. 6 of them are highway yesterday. What the frick? Man, DoorDash doesn't make any sense sometimes when it's like, is it supposed to like count for like traffic? Is that like what it's doing? Is it trying to like account for traffic? Because like, yeah, it always seems like the pickup is like, yeah, you need to have it picked up within like 10 minutes if you're only 5 minutes from the drop or from the pickup. But then like the delivery, they'll be like, yeah, you get 30 minutes. And I'm like, what? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Grubhub is kind of nutty. They'll give you 7 minutes to drive a 10-minute drive. Yeah, that sounds kind of ridiculous. Yeah, we know that you just picked it up, but we wanted it delivered 5 minutes ago, even though the order was only placed 2 minutes ago. Huh? Yeah, we're gonna ding you anyways. It's like, oh, alright, cool, thanks. Appreciate it. How'd you know I wanted to be dinged? Surprisingly, at $2 a mile, even with driving these longer things, I guess that's, you know, the plus side of having earn by time is, you know, these orders take longer, so your average goes down a little bit, but at least your, you know, mile ratio is not like getting hurt too bad, as long as you do receive at least like some sort of tip. Yesterday, freaking, I don't know how, I don't know why, that person was way too generous. I mean, they did get 4 items, but they ordered McDonald's. They only live 7/10 of a mile from the McDonald's, and they gave me $8. I was like, damn, that person didn't have to, but damn, that's so nice. I always kind of like think the logic of like, if I'm ordering for somewhere, I'm thinking, you know, I go like maybe $1 per mile, you know what I mean, tip wise. So it just makes sense, you know what I mean? Or at least 50 cents if you're like really stingy. But gotta give them something. I know all of you know that because all of you guys are delivery drivers, so I'm sure all of you tip. But you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there are some delivery drivers who are like, yeah, give me all the tips, but then when they order delivery, they don't tip them. I could see that easily. Wants to hand it to me. And it says a name different from the name that I have. That's kind of strange. I wonder if someone ordered Uber Eats or DoorDash or something else. Which one is it? Nope. Nope. Okay, I just passed it. Bam, bam. Well, I can say for certainty that this order was not worth it. I did receive a tip. It was $1 to go 5 miles from the Arby's to this person's house. I think I ended up getting $5 total, I think. Gotta check the screenshot, I already forgot. It was $5. Yeah, $5.31. For essentially 10 miles of driving, give or take. So, that's unfortunate, but, you know, I'll put that on myself. 'Tis my fault. 'Tis my fault. But I got an extra tip because the person said they love my hat. And that's all that matters. Bringing smiles to people, right? Just kidding. Y'all are probably thinking I'm crazy. I wonder if it's going to give me the congratulations again once I hit platinum, or if it will just like boost me back up to platinum. I wonder. I don't know. I guess I never really thought about it. Nearest hotspot is 4.5 miles away at a Taco Bell. Now we get to drive all these dead miles back. Woo! It didn't take me out of the zone, surprisingly. I forget that the zone actually, like, goes pretty far back here. I'm probably like right on the edge of it though, if I were to guess. Probably right on the edge of the zone. Alright, well, we got basically a 5-miler drive back to civilization. Because I can turn on the other apps, but not really holding my breath. And like I said, I would prefer to get DoorDash to try to hopefully get platinum status back, but you know, if I get a better order somewhere else, I'll definitely take it, that's for sure. Some crazy construction going on. Wow, nothing on Spark even? I mean, I am very far away from the area, so I guess it's not that surprising, but... When I had it on, like, just a little bit ago, it did have, like, 4 or 5 offers sitting there, so... $16 Superior shop. Does not look like a good shop. Pass. Pass, pass, pass. Someone else can do that order. Let's see. Well, not getting anything right now. Wonder where I should go. So I go to Superior. Probably should stay in Duluth since in 2 hours I'm gonna jump off. I don't know. Dilemmas. choices. I wish DoorDash would just give me something so I didn't have to think about it, but... Or any app, I guess. Any app would give me something decent, I should say. Not give me anything. Let's... Extra earnings. Oh, whatever was extra earnings is gone, so... I didn't even get to see it, it went so fast. It was like, extra earnings is available. I clicked on it. No order sitting there. I'm like, oh, alright. So there was nothing there, I guess then. Alright, how bad is it going to be to get into this? Not as bad as yesterday. People were freaking cruising in this area yesterday. 2178 goes 6.9 miles. 54 total items. Hell no. And no tip. That's crazy. That's crazy. People are crazy. That's what we call a hard pass. An absolute hard pass. This will not be happening. Not in this lifetime. Alright. Going to Superior, y'all. See if DoorDash or Uber Eats wants to slide some good fortune my way, since we kind of did that yesterday when I got over here because of the Sam's Club order. Which, there's no Sam's Club in Superior. What in the world is happening? I'm so confused when I'm watching. That was weird. There, I just watched. Oh, I'm assuming that must have said washed. The new car, it's all shiny, it's biffy, so let's go do some gig work. Hell yeah. Get out there and do some gig work, Mr. Guy. Mr. Man. Man with the plan. Make that money. Make that dough. $1 million. Get to go across the big bridge. Yep. Big bridge. The Long Bridge. Long Bridge. And now we are in Wisconsin. Wisconsin. I guess I don't know what the actual border is. Probably where this. Well, I don't know, because you get like a, you know, a welcome sign. Probably a little further up. 7 West. Is that for Superiors? Nice. Alright, cool. We got another DoorDash. Let's go. 7 West. 7 West Tap House. Let's go get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I already forgot how many miles it is, but doesn't matter. We're going to get it. Turn off reads. Probably don't even need to turn off Spark. I'm going to do anyways. Gonna do it anyways, so I don't end up getting anything. Alright, why did the cop park like that? He parked so weird. Anyone else see that? That was an interesting park job by that guy. Pulling someone over. Probably did that because that guy didn't pull over far enough, so he wanted to make sure that people saw that there was a cop car and pulled someone over. Hell yeah. 7 West Tap House. Here we go. A couple minutes out. And now we cross the mini bridge. like actually fully get into Superior's like city. Might as well just leave you guys turn around for a little bit so you can see the city a little bit while I go pick up from 7 West. And someone wanted some early morning lunch because I'm pretty sure 7 West doesn't open until 11, which, I mean, it's 11:22, so they're open, but I was saying that they must have ordered like right when 7 West pretty much opened. What the frick? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Superior does a crazy parade during 4th, right? Oh. I was like, oh, why is there so many cops and blocked off? Yeah. Oh. Well, that should make driving through the city a little interesting. I hope that Maps actually knows that those areas are blocked off. I'm gonna assume they don't. I guess that's the one thing about actually knowing your city. Kind of like knowing where you can, and yeah, it's definitely a parade going on. Alright, it is right here. Okay. Might have to leave to go see Goose's first DoorDash delivery. No worries, Mary. Sounds good. Not yet, I want to see the city. Okay, well, here's some part of the city. I'm gonna run in real quick and grab this 7 West, and then we'll go drop it off, which will probably take us through a decent amount of the city. So, here we... I'm kind of glad that a lot of the DoorDash orders I'm getting are taking me to a lot of the city so that you guys can actually, you know, see more of the city. Firm pickup. Directions. Oh, looks like we're going to business probably. Come on. Put in so I can tell this person how far away I am. Alright. Come on. Load up. Let me text this person. Thank you. Hello, this is your DoorDash driver. I have your order and I'll be there in about 5 minutes. Okay. Alright guys, we just finished that Arby's order and then we decided to come over to Superior. We did get a 7 West Tap House order going 3 or 4 miles. We are in Superior, Wisconsin now. They have a parade going on. So it should be a little interesting to see whether or not I'm going to have to go around the parade or not. I'm going to assume I probably will have to, but we're going to hope for the best. All right, see you guys after I drop this off. GoPro, stop recording. Yeah, I guess I could have showed you guys this city yesterday, but I didn't think about it until way later. But hey, at least it brought us back over here. I could have also shown you guys Duluth. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow or something. When I go through the city. Since a lot of times I do go through, you know, quite a bit of the city. Good thing we're on earn by time. Am I right or am I right? Alright. When I went down just right, me and my mom, and she turned right and we ended up in a parade. Well, luckily this parade is pretty well like blocked off. Like you basically have to want to be turning down the wrong way if you want to like end up in it. So senior living place, okay. Okay. So we just waved at everybody for a block or two and we could get out. It was funny. That's funny. Heck, Drew just drive up to Cremeries and show everybody the North Shore. Heck no, absolutely not. Why do people want to see lakes? No, I'm just kidding. People never want to see lakes. They would never. I love Spark. You make $240 in 12 hours, and you make $80. You get sold quick. Rain and you get my remote job. Home $20 an hour. I mean, to be fair though, doesn't, you know, a remote job, $20 an hour, doesn't that get old quick too? You're also repeating the same tedious tasks. But, hey, you know, if you prefer stay at home, you prefer stay at home, that's all. That shit gets old, liked it at first. I mean, I don't know, I enjoy what I do, because I like helping people that, you know, can't get their groceries or are too busy to get groceries, etc., etc. But it's always $20. Solid money. Same every day. I mean, it's definitely not the same every day for me. I don't know what area you're in that it's $20 every time, but it's definitely not $20 for me. Like, this gig work is way inconsistent. I mean, I'm managing to do it full time and keep a livable wage. I do like it. I got over 3K deliveries. Okay. But yeah, no, I know. You said you like it, but you said it got old quick. Am I wrong? No, that's what I mean. It's not consistent, not $20 an hour. I mean, I'm averaging over $20 an hour. It's just very market dependent. If it was, I'd keep doing it. Gotcha. Well, I'd say in most markets, it's definitely just a part-time job. You can make it a full-time job probably during the winter time a lot of the times. But during the summer, it's generally very hard to keep consistency making money. Like right now, I've worked, I think, 25 hours and I'm averaging $30 an hour right now. But I'm not in my normal zone, so sometimes I make 30, 40, and sometimes it's like sometimes like $10, and it makes it so tough. That is true. Can definitely make it hard, for sure, if it's not consistent. Okay, so yeah, it's this building. Which, unfortunately, in most markets is not consistent. Okay. We're just going to pull forward a little bit more. Alright, I'll be right back after I drop off this DoorDash. say happy okay, so the DoorDash account was under someone else's name, right? And then but they were like, okay, it's for this person instead. I was like, okay. I was like, hello, I have a DoorDash for Jared. And they're like, yeah, that's me. As another lady sitting there too, and she's like, it's his birthday. Say happy birthday. And I'm like, okay, happy birthday. Here you go. That was funny. That was an interesting interaction. I did so well yesterday. I only need $93 more this week to make my goal. And I was definitely behind. Well, isn't that the funny thing about Walmart and DoorDash and Uber Eats and all that crap? Is, man, one day it's like slapping you upside the head, and then the other day it's like, here, we'll just toss you $500, and you're like, oh, okay, sure. That doesn't make any sense, but all right. Where am I? Let's see. What's probably the smartest decision here? Going to the Walmart to go to the bathroom? Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I probably should do that. Go somewhere at least to use the restroom. Did I go to college, David? I have 2 years of college under my belt. Both for different things, but I have 1 year of computer information systems and 1 year of accounting under my belt. Should I probably turn around? I mean, I could get an Arby's. I doubt it, but I could get an Arby's order. Yesterday was your birthday, Trey? Was it actually? Or if it was, happy belated birthday, my good sir. Happy belated birthday, my man. Do I read often? Do you mean books? That's very vague. Do I read often? Hey, Tony, do I do Uber Eats as well? Yes, I do. This is my hometown, Tony. I'm actually not... Well, okay, so this is where I lived for most of my life, but I moved almost a year ago now up to Hibbing, Minnesota, which is about an hour away from Duluth, Minnesota. But I decided to do a 7-day series where I record 7 days of being here, just to like spice up my YouTube content. And Uber Eats exists here, so I am doing Uber Eats, but you know, Uber Eats orders are kind of few and far between, and most of them, you know, are like not very good. They're not like terrible, but they're not great. But you're almost a 4th of July baby. Yeah, that'd been pretty crazy. Guess I could. Actually, you know what? Let me just pull into the Arby's parking lot. Leave that town, read more, learn trade, and stop delivering. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, David, but thanks for the advice. You're definitely not the first person that said do a trade instead. If a trade is what makes you happy, awesome. But I'm good on not doing a trade. Alright, BRB, guys. I'll go to the restroom. Alright. Hermantown curbside order, even though I'm not near Hermantown. Ooh, that order is not good either. Pass. Have you seen the money he makes, David? If you're trapped in a job, you can't make more money when you need. That's also true, technically, yeah. If you're trapped in a job and you need to make money, then you can't do it. It can be a real problem. A real issue. Alright, let's see how much I've made today so far. I gotta figure it out, see what I need. Hopefully in an hour and 20 minutes. So 94.10. Bam. 66.30. Oh, that's why it says the 4th. I was like, what? And that's why it says the 4th. Okay. Okay, so that actually wasn't the 4th. Okay, so 1750. And then what do I have right now? 1181. Okay, so I'm at 123.41. So ideally I make $40 an hour, 20 minutes, but no, that's gonna happen. A 2 drop for $11. Superior. Nope. If I don't make it, yeah, I don't make it. It's whatever. I mean, still 120 and how many hours have I worked? 3 hours, 40 minutes. That's pretty good. 4 hours, 120. That's what, $30 an hour, right? That's $30 an hour. We'll take it. We'll take it. Kind of surprised I'm not getting any DoorDash orders. It says a 1 to 4 minute wait, and the freaking Superior, like heat zone is like huge. Weird. Whatever. Whatever. Start accepting shop and pay orders. Well, unfortunately, I don't have that card anymore. I would need to request a new one. I think I lost it or it's freaking threw away or something. That's so loud. You averaged $37.90 an hour yesterday? Nice. Nice, Dink, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you folks in Minnesota are killing it. Yeah, a little bit. We are killing it just a little bit. Me and Dink are just destroying the gig work world together. One day at a time. Might try Uber rideshare now that I have a different car. I personally didn't like it. I had 10 orders. Or I did 10 rides. And personally, I didn't care for it, but. Oh, I was like so confused what I got offered. $11 Sam's Club to go 15 miles. I think I'll pass. What was your first car, Dink? Drew, Mary? My first car was 8 years ago, and it was a 2006. Yeah, 2006 Honda CRV. And then I upgraded to a 2018 Honda CRV, and the engine must have been bad because I didn't even get a half year out of it, and it blew up. Don't know why, but apparently the dealership must have sold me a crap car. And now I have this car, 2021 Nissan Rogue, which is great and all, but doesn't get super good gas mileage, which I would prefer. But my first car was a fire engine red Pontiac. I can't remember the brand, but it looked like a Nova. $7.42 to go 13.9 miles for Uber Eats. Uber Eats, I think I'm gonna have to pass. Thanks for that, though. Mine was a 74 Toyota Corolla hatchback, dark blue, the Ventura. I got it in 77, so it had to be early 70s model. Same body as the Nova. I feel like my head is pounding. Oh my god. I'm slowly dying. Is that okay, guys? Am I authorized to die? Slowly but surely. Alright, y'all. I think I'm gonna drink water, Drew, or have some ice cream. Where is the ice cream? Oh, it's too greasy. Yay. Oh. I just called my first car my Pontiac Nova. Pontiac Nova, huh? His other name was the Cop Magnet. The Cop Magnet. Wonder if. Let's see. I'll see if other Dashers might have stopped their schedule. 12:30 to 3, 3:30 to 8, so I can get in at 8 now. Nice. Can I hit the extend button? Extend dash, hell yeah. Is it normal for it to do 8 o'clock and then 7:30 instead of 7:30 and then 8 o'clock? Dash extended until 8. Nice. I now have it until 8. Maybe I'll get lucky and get some more time, but I probably won't go very much longer than that. It's probably the ideal scenario here. I should go join your family early for lunch if you're real tired and need a break. I'm actually taking a break here in an hour, Trey. At 1 o'clock, I'm going to go meet family at my grandma's. Not like my entire family, but, you know, a decent amount of us to go have some 1 o'clock lunch, 4th of July lunch at my grandma's. So I was hoping to get, like, another order or something that would take me, like, back in the direction of Duluth, but so far nothing's happening, so I might have to drive just dead miles, unfortunately. But it is what it is. But yeah, so I'll be jumping off here shortly. Subscribe and like and subscribe. Subscriber and liker. That's what they say. There's even 2 hotspots now in this area, but I'm not getting a single order. Cry. I should probably. How do I tell? Nope. How do I tell Uber that I've lost my card? Work hub payment. No, that's not it. What's that bank account? It's my Wells Fargo card that I probably haven't used in forever. Plus card. Active. Replace card. Replace card. If the card was lost, stolen, or damaged, you can have it replaced for free. First, you should deactivate the original Plus card until you get a new one. You won't be asked to order/shop and pay on deliveries. Yes, deactivate card. Get a new card. Because why not? I'll send your Plus card to this address. Minnesota. Nope. Submit. Okay, well, there we go. We're going to get another one, I guess. 7 to 10 days. Damn, that's a long time. I should really figure out how to... When I tried to fill out the form that Grubhub said that I needed to fill out because I hadn't used the thing in forever. It like didn't let me click on the form, or it didn't tell me the way. Hold on. I replied, "Pleasure everyone, not in the past 3 months. To learn more about reactivating, go to the help center. How do I reactivate? Toggle available in more than 4 months. In order to reactivate your account and regain access to Bill this Grubhub, you need to fill out this form. Use the same email address you previously. Select a topic. I think my account has been paused or is inactive. I took a break from Grubhub and would like to start delivering again. However, when I click on this form, open link, I'm almost positive that there's not an option for that. There we go. Got our next order. Wasabi. Just text me. Okay. To Wasabi. Pick up some DoorDash. This is I almost left the ice cream in there. This restaurant we're going to, its building actually burned down and was like, we will rebuild, and then like rebuilt it within like half a year. It was crazy. I mean, it makes sense. The place was like a popular joint, so it's really not, I guess, that surprising that they rebuilt, but still. I mean, as you can see, they are getting DoorDash too, so. I just finished eating up some leftovers from yesterday for my lunch, but I'm an hour earlier from you. Okay, so it's 11 right now for you, Trey? I punched holes on my red cards and carry them on my keyring. You know, like I said, I think I had the Uber card. I'm pretty sure I had the Instacart card. I'm pretty sure I had the Ship card. I had all of the cards for the delivery apps, but I'm almost positive that that when I moved and we were like going through stuff, I was like, oh, well, I don't do any of those apps, so there's no point to keep them. So I'm sure I'm probably through like all the way. My red card is cut up in a parking lot in Tampa. Well, I received a new red card, and I had actually done a few Walgreens orders. I didn't record any of them. Oh, I didn't realize there was an entrance right there. Well, I'm stupid. But I actually didn't mind doing it. It was not bad at all, which was nice. Okay, those are handicap. I think I forgot my Instacart card at Woodman's not too long ago. Just got the new Instacart card 2 days ago. No, it's one here. I meant to say later. Oh, 1 hour later. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I have, like I said, I only have just the DoorDash card, I think. So, right now. I don't know where any of the other ones are. But, you know, in my hometown, I think the only one that I technically would be able to do is DoorDash. Or not my hometown, sorry. Where I live currently, DoorDash is the only one that would, you know, do Shop and Pay. I'll be right back. I have your order and I'll be there in about 5 minutes. Next up, guys, we are doing a wasabi DoorDash order going 3 miles, I believe. We got it in the car, heading to the drop off now. We'll see you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. Going to do a secret shop. I'll be back. Sounds good, Mary? Depending on how long it takes you, we may or may not be live still. I don't know though. We will see. What do we think it's going to be, guys? What do we think? What do we think the total's going to be? I'm guessing... This order didn't take us very long, so I can't imagine we're going to get very much from DoorDash. I'm guessing $4, $5 maybe. Wow, that's a crazy Sam's Club order. Sam's Club order. A 9-drop Sam's Club order. But it's going 38.3 miles for only $28.12. That's crazy. Not a single tip on that order. Everyone did basically only order one item though, so. There's one person who ordered 2 of the same item, which is what? Tylenol arthritis. And these Sam's Club orders today are horrible. Absolutely treacherous, I tell you. Treacherous. .7 miles. Yep. Text upon arrival. Please do not ring my doorbell. No problem. I will not ring your doorbell. No problemo. No regular Joe bed. Should we ring it just for fun? Just kidding. It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Man, guys, I love delivering in Superior. Superior people are always so generous. I don't think I've ever... Well, that's probably not true. I was about to say, I don't think I've ever had someone in Superior, Wisconsin not tip me at least something. That's probably not true, but that person, granted, they are like almost on like the outskirts of Superior, going like highway to go like south of Superior, and like there's no restaurants back here and stuff like that, so like they kind of understand that like I have to go back. I'm guessing person tipped me $10. Excellent. Love to see it. That'd be $12.70. Definitely did not expect that. I mean, they did order a decent amount of food. It wasn't like a small amount. Why am I tired? Because I worked 14 hours and then 10 hours the day before. CML, that's why. I'm not like... I apparently should have said some things in my my title a little bit better. I just didn't know what to label my thing, so I just said I'm tired. Because I am. But... I said that I'm just tired because I worked 14 hours the day before and then 10 hours before that, like the day before that. Crazy emojis. So some shocked emojis that I've worked so much. Gotta make that money, CML. Gotta make that money. Heck yeah, I got another order. Let's go. Applebee's Bar and Grill. Man, I have not really repeated orders since coming down here. I mean, sure, yeah, I've had a couple McDonald's, I've had a couple Burger King. I think other than that, I haven't really like gone back into restaurants. I've gone to so many already. That's crazy. I'm kind of surprised. I'm glad because, you know, it makes more interesting for clips instead of seeing the same restaurant over and over again, but it's weird. When was the, what does that say? Hold on, sorry, I gotta make sure I remember exactly where Applebee's is. I gotta get directions so I remember. When was the last time you worked in Duluth? Like, worked, or like just worked in general, or did gig work? Trey. Because if we're talking worked, technically November of last year was like the last time I worked in Duluth. But doing gig work, 2 years ago in November, I think. Is that right? 2 years in November? 1 year before that? Yeah. So November would have been 2 years. So what? We're July. So that's 7. So we're looking at a little over a year and a half since I've been here and like working. So things have definitely changed, that's for sure. Changed for the better? I don't know. Kind of seems like it. Because really, I didn't get a left at green arrow, huh? That's crazy. Because I'm almost at $1,000. Granted, I have put in the work. I haven't just. I mean, I've averaged really good, but I've also put in the work. You know what I mean? I've literally worked 24 hours in the past 48 hours, and I've probably just passed 30. I'm sure. Today, let's see, how many hours I worked. I'm only at 4, so I'm only at 28 hours. Yeah, so like a year and a half, give or take. Alright. I want to say there's a parking spot labeled in this parking lot for gig workers. DoorDash driver parking, yes there is. Can you believe it, guys? Applebee's has a DoorDash sign for drivers. Who would have thought? Alright, I'll be right back. Wow, this person ordered some food. Holy. I did not expect it to be ready right away, too, almost. They got a friggin' huge bag. This is crazy. Okay, let's see. 4.7. Confirm. Where are we at here? Directions. Hello, this is your DoorDash driver. I have your order and I'll be there in about 10 minutes. Okay. Oops. Shit, I didn't mean to click that. Next up, guys, we are doing a 4.7 Applebee's order on Earned by Time. It was ready basically right as I walked into the door, so that was kind of funny. We are headed to the drop-off now. We're 10 minutes out. We will see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. How would you say it compares to your regular area? You mean my my hometown versus my like place of living currently, is what you're saying. So far, and this isn't really a good, I don't feel like this is probably a good like acknowledgement of how this area would be on a day-to-day basis, because one, not only is it the first of the month, but two, it is 4th of July. Please leave that door and don't knock. My door will work. Sounds good. I will make sure not to knock. Yeah, so I don't know that I could like really accurately give you guys like, oh yeah, this area is definitely way better than my home, or like currently where I live, because technically we're in like a really bad time to like gauge a like, you know, regular day-to-day, because it's a holiday and it's the first like week of the month. So it's really hard to be like, oh yeah, for sure, because, you know, not only do people now have money to order food, it's now 4th of July, so people are going to be ordering food because, you know, that's just the way it is, kind of thing. So now, you know, if you still want to hear my thoughts, even though, you know, technically I think the numbers are skewed as crap right now, yes, I do technically think that this area is better than my regular area. However, you know, I still like truly believe that if your like drive is not, you know, 15 minutes or less, 30 minutes is still really pushing it. If you really think you can make some good money there, then sure, 30 minutes. But I'm sorry, but I would not drive an hour here every day, because it's, I think if I'm not mistaken, to drive here to my home is about 60 miles. So it's about 120 miles round trip that I'd have to make every day. And doing that, I mean, you know, if I get, we'll give myself the benefit of the doubt of giving us like, I don't know, 20, we'll round it up even. We'll go 30 miles to the gallon, right? 120 mile round trip, that's 4 gallons, so that's $12 a day minimum that I'm putting or ruining gas out of my car just to come, you know, deliver here. Now, if I have these days where I stay here and I do like 12, 14-hour shifts and I can pull out $300, $400, okay, it might be worth it. But if I'm only making, you know, 200 or less, is it really worth it to drive a whole hour to waste, you know, not only, you know, the $12 just to, you know, do a round trip here, but then to also use the gas to deliver. Then on top of that, you know, you're driving, you know, you're already driving probably easy 800 plus miles to do the deliveries. So if you're driving round trip 120, let's say you do it 7 days a week for some unknown reason. I mean, what's 120 times 7? 0, 4, 1, is that 840? I think that's right. 840 miles just to drive here and back every day, or like every week, that would not be good for your car. Like, this gig work is already so like pretty bad for your car that basically if you came here, you'd basically have to accept nothing but like $3 a mile orders because you'd have to make up for the fact that you drove 120 miles round trip. Now, I know most people's like commute is not 120 miles round trip, but you know, if your area is not like 15 minutes, I just don't know that gig work is viable, just because you couldn't do that every single day. But yeah, like you said, apples to oranges, pretty much. Gig work is too inconsistent to be like, yes, this market is better than this market. Because sometimes, you know, for like a good long time, one market might be better than the other one, but then all of a sudden, you know, that apple will become rotten and an orange will be just ripe. You know what I mean? Probably a weird way to say it, but I feel like that was kind of the correct way. But a long-winded ramble just to say apples to oranges. You're welcome. There's so much food here. I don't want to overestimate because I don't want to be disappointed. I'm going to say $5 tip. I was going to say 10, but I feel like I'm going to say it and then they're not going to be as generous as I think they will be. So $5. This order took me about 15 minutes, so we're probably looking at $8 to $10 on this trip. Not bad. Not bad. That's my guess, though. That's my guess. If anyone else wants to guess, let me know what you think this potentially might be. Okay, I gotta read what she said again. She said back door. I messaged her. Please? No, it just says please leave at the door. Okay. For some reason I thought she had said to leave at the back door, but that's not what she said. That's it. Yes, it's this. Alright, let's turn on in. Must be that one right there, probably. Okay, since their dog's gonna bark, am I gonna pull into their... Well, I guess they didn't really have a driveway. They kind of did, but not really. Alright, let's go drop it off. Damn, I called it too. Oh crap. Damn it. I didn't see it gave me an order. I was gonna click the button so it would put the or like it would hit the like okay or continue or whatever it is for the... I already forgot now. I'm so blanked out right now. For how much the order was or whatever, but it gave me an order like right afterwards for McDonald's, so I didn't get a screenshot of it because it popped up and I hit accept without looking down and realizing I had clicked the accept button. I was like, oh crap. So it is what it is. We're gonna go. Oh, sorry. Anyways, I was right. $5 tip. How did I know? Let's go. I mean, that was a total guess, but you know, $5 is a really generous tip for food delivery. So like, what I'm thinking, right, is like, even though they ordered a lot of food, $5 is still a really good tip. So like, I don't want to overestimate and then be like, damn, I was expecting a $10 tip, when like, you know, I shouldn't be expecting a tip at all. But it was funny. What do we got? 6-piece chicken nug, a 10-piece chicken nug combo with it, and a double bacon quarter pounder with cheese large meal. Double bacon quarter pounder guy, I'm guessing, probably wanted some chicken nugs, and the person who ordered the meal was like, brother, you could get your own. Don't you dare think you're getting any of my nugs. We're like, hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell no. Some McDonald's does kind of look like it was picking up now, so that's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Well, we'll probably be able to do like 2 or 3 more, and then I'll probably have to jump ship. That person is so close to hugging the line. It's crazy. Or I'm sorry, they are hugging the line, but they're almost hitting like the median. It's just like a small bump median. Although at this speed, it probably would do some crazy crap, I'm sure. Well, this should be interesting. Hope their lobby's open. If not, I'm gonna have a fun time sitting through McDonald's drive-thru. What an interesting decision for 4th of July food. Coming to eat at McDonald's. We at least go to like Applebee's or something, man. Come on. Alright, you're back, guys. I should turn this off. Go. Alright, well, that was a little bit of a wait. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Okay. I have your order and I'll be there in about 5 minutes. Okay. Good. Let's see. Well, went to Walmart to grab a few orders. I get my first 4 orders coming through with no tips. I just got pissed. Went home. Not worth my time on the 4th. You can all go get them yourself. You can all get them yourself, huh? You are a no-tip client. You are a piece of crap. I got you. Yeah. Well, it do be like that, unfortunately. Hey, at least, you know, what was I gonna say? At least you do Walmart Spark instead of Shipped, you know what I mean? I know you just do mainly, delivery, right? You haven't actually tried the shopping yet, Tim. I know that you'd be, like, even more mad because, Shipped, you have to shop for your orders, and you only know that you're getting, like, $10, $15 maybe, and you have to pray and hope that a tip comes in, basically. But next up, guys, we're doing this McDonald's order. I didn't get a screenshot of it because I was gonna get rid of the, like, pic of this last order of, like, how much we ended up getting for it, but I didn't realize that an order had popped up right away, so I actually accepted it before actually screenshotting it. I think it was like 3.5 miles or something like that. It was a little bit of a wait, but 4th of July is really busy, so, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna drop it off. We're a minute away. See you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. Hey, Buckshot, welcome back in. I think, pretty sure I saw you at, like, the start of the live, like, an hour, or, like, a couple hours ago, I'm sure. Tornado. Driving at a red light. Oh, you're at a red light. Yeah, I don't do the shopping. That's not for me. Hey, you know, it's not for everyone. Here, I actually don't really like doing the shopping because if I do a shopping order here, I'm almost guaranteed that it's probably going to take me the full hour unless it's going only like a couple miles. So, unless it's like 25, 30 bucks, it's really not worth it. So, can I turn left or not? Oh, this person's going to turn left. Well, I'm going to turn left. I mean, I'm not going into the raid. Wonder what that was there for. Because there's nothing here right now. Strange. Odd. I don't get it. I don't understand, but it's not my job to understand. Is this the same person I just delivered to, actually? Yeah, it is. It's the same house. Am I about to get another $5 off of this person? Is it it's the same house? Am I wrong? No, it's the same one. This person, someone else ordered wasabi, and then this person ordered McDonald's. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Never mind, they didn't tip me anything. I'm sorry, it wasn't wasabi that other person ordered. It was Applebee's, I think. This person didn't want to give me anything, though. They're like, not today, sucker. This is probably faster to go that way. Oh well, either way, it doesn't matter, I guess. Alright, y'all. Well, I think I'm gonna end it here. I don't know if I'll be on later. I will probably be, should I go this way? No, I should probably go this way, actually. I should go left instead. I'll probably be working. I'm not sure if I'll go live or not. Oh, JK. We're getting some more McDonald's. Oh, it's for that McDonald's, though. Okay, so it's... We actually have 2 McDonald's in Superior, which is kind of funny in my opinion. I don't know if this was the correct way to go about this, but that's what we're doing. 10 minutes. So turn right here. Okay, well, I was going to end it, but gave me another one, so... I guess we'll go do this quick McDonald's order. This quickie little mini DoorDash McDonald's order. Hopefully we'll get some of this. No, I just got here. Well, Buckshot, you're in luck. DoorDash gave me another order. But this will probably be my last one. For now, anyways. Also, you just got here, but you were here like... You were here a couple hours ago, weren't you? You literally came in and said, Drew Skidoo. I'm almost positive you were here earlier in the stream. You have 2 in your town too, Tim, huh? I just don't get no tipping. Yeah, I mean, I don't either. You know, I would kind of, you know, hope at least to give me like, you know, $1 for gas, you know what I mean? But some people just ain't about it. But that's why I kind of like the fact that, oh, you got a green light there, buddy. What are we doing here? That's why I kind of like that DoorDash now has earn by time. I know you're supposed to get worse orders that way, and you kind of do sometimes, but not always. So, I don't know, it's been keeping me busy and enough to, like, keep me going, kind of thing. They still have the road closed signs, even though the parade looks like it's over. Or, well, they have the road closed signs for one area, I should say. Which is strange. I don't know why they have that, but I've been driving a busy buzzy. What the hell they're doing over here? Must be building on for the college or something. This a sports field, maybe? Might have been. Kind of looks like it used to be a track. Maybe they're rebuilding a track field here. Which is kind of ironic since, you know, you're supposed to use it during the summertime. But I guess how are you supposed to really rebuild during the winter time, I guess, huh? Northwood Technical College. Northwood Technical College. Ugh. Yawn, yawn. Yawn, yawn. Two McDonald's. The other McDonald's, I should say. What's happening over here? Just people standing, I guess. while they're all just chilling there. It's odd. Bum, 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 bum. All right. It's also a little easier to be okay with these orders that pop up in this town, because like the start of the day it's $13.75 an hour per active hour. Once it hits lunch and slowly moves over into dinner time, it goes all the way up to $14.75 an hour. So I mean, the active hour, you know, is actually pretty good. You know, when you're doing orders, especially if like you can stay busy. So must be fixing or not a roof, fixing a chimney. Fixing a chimney. It is packed in this McDonald's. Thanks. Well, this will be interessant. I'm gonna just park here because I'm gonna assume, since that person just parked there, that there's no no parking over there. I parked like a dick. I'll fix my parking. Especially since this place... What? Especially since this place seems like it's gonna be busy as crap. Should try to park as cleanly as possible. Yeah, that's better. Should probably pull forward though until I hit the curb pretty much. There we go. Back. I'll be back. Bro, it's literally a McDonald's. Why is it so busy? I know it's the 4th and all, but like, you guys, if you're gonna pick something up, why not pick up literally anything else? Okay. Hello, this is your DoorDash driver. I have your order and I'll be there in about 5 minutes. I cannot believe the amount of people that want DoorDash. Or not DoorDash, sorry, McDonald's. 3.1 miles. Okay. Next up, guys, we are doing this 3.1 mile McDonald's order. It was ready, surprisingly, even though there's literally like 12 cars in the drive-thru. Their lobby is open, obviously, but it was ready right away, sitting ready to go. We're 8/10 of a mile away from the drop-off. So let's go get it done and see what else we can get. GoPro, stop recording. Okay, I'm delivering my $35 shopping Spark. Nice. Dink, would you say that if you end up taking an order, like on Spark, right? Like a shopping order, unless it's like, I don't know, 3-4 miles or less, would you say it probably takes you the full hour? You know what I mean? Like, say you only have like 15 items or something, right? But it's going, I don't know, 6 miles or something. Does Walmart estimate that it will take you a full hour to do the order? Or does it not estimate that? I don't even know if you're still in here. You probably dipped out. So you say I'm avoiding road closures, and yet somehow I'm not avoiding road closures. It freaking lies. Busy day today? Absolutely. It's pretty crazy out here. But this is probably going to be my last one. For now. Because I'm going to go to my grandmama's and eat some food action. This one was 3.5 miles, 23 items, and it said it would take me 42 minutes. Okay. Well, would you say your Walmart's pretty accurate or not very accurate? Accurate or not very accurate? Just to make sure I'm writing this. The parade has ended. That does not mean fireworks have ended, though. Someone just popped off a firework. That thing was loud. Alrighty. I would really like it if they sent me one that brought me to Duluth so I could end it there, but I'd say it's pretty spot on. Now, but are we saying 42 minutes? 42 minutes to finish the order or 42 minutes to also drive back? You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. I'd say I can probably get back to Walmart within the 42 minutes. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I was just curious because this Walmart seems to generally say for most orders it will take an hour. And I was like, oh, I wonder if that's... What the freak? Okay, apparently I'm going... It seems like to Proctor? Yeah, I'm going to Proctor's. I'm going to Proctor's McDonald's, which is like 10 miles away. I can't believe there's like a... Not a closer... 7.5 miles away. I have a 15-minute drive to this McDonald's. If I could just get an order that brings me like kind of closer to Duluth. I mean, this is kind of, I guess, it's bringing me to Duluth, but it's not bringing me exactly where I need. I already lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, it said like an hour, right? And I would say that's probably accurate for how long the order would actually like take to shop, deliver, and then come back. So it's not the greatest, unfortunately, but so like unless it's like a $30 plus order, it's basically not worth it. Oh, they blocked off this area? That's crazy. Hey Leon, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You like my cat from Pokemon? Thank you. Appreciate. You are the... I think the second person today? Yeah, second person today that's liked my hat, so... Hell yeah. Pokemon people. Pokemon players. That's another thing, too, is like, even though you're on earn by time, right? You're like, damn, 12.7 miles. At least I'm getting paid for those 12.7 miles, you know what I mean? And like I said, most of the time you're getting, you know, I'd say 8 out of 10 people are probably tipping of the deliveries you do. So, I mean, you're generally, you know, not losing a whole lot doing earn by time. Unless you have a really crappy market, which, you know, there are markets that are really shitty, so it's not really a choice, but it's really good. Pokemon, hell yeah, it is. I got the Japanese Moonbryon from a box. I've held on to it since getting it. I don't know that I'll ever sell it just because it's such a cool card, but I think right now if I don't grade it and I try to sell it, it's worth like $1,000. I like dropped my jaw when I saw that. Like graded at a 10, it like doubles in price or something like that. What car am I driving now? Nissan Rogue 2021. That is the car that I drive. Good Nissan. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. Not great. I definitely still prefer Hondas, but Nissan's not terrible. And you like Chevrolet? I have never driven a Chevrolet, so I don't know. Never driven a Chevrolet. I've only driven 2 Hondas and a Nissan. But I would have been Honda if the last one didn't blow an engine. For some reason, Google Maps highway is only a 30-mile-per-hour speed limit. But if you like one car from Chevrolet, are you asking me if I like a car from Chevrolet? I'm not a car guy, so I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Not a car guy. I like Honda CR-Vs because they're good cars, but other than that, I don't know. Just look for cars that have good mileage and have all-wheel drive, basically, is all. Is all. I wonder how busy this McDonald's is going to be. Sorry if my English is rare, is because I speak Spanish. No worries, my man. There's quite a few times where some fluent English speakers are using like voice talk to text, and Siri does not always like to give like what the person is saying correctly. So don't worry, I have to siphon through what people say all the time. If I don't know what you're saying, I'll just ask. Be like, is this what you meant? And then you just tell me yeah or nah. No problem, Leon. We are here to build a community and have a good time. At least that's what I'm trying to do anyways. We will try our best, as they say. I can see this McDonald's being busy, but it's also in Proctor, Minnesota, which Proctor is, it's not a super small town, but it's also not a big town either. thought it was that exit, but I'm stupid apparently. I thought I knew which exit I was taking, but apparently I forget. Drew, would you have taken a $23 two drop for 17.5 miles? Was the farthest distance actually 17.5 miles away? Because if so, then no. But if it was only like, I don't know, 6, I guess, 6 miles away, all the way back to a different direction, and you're like drive back, then yes. Otherwise, probably not, no. That order sounds absolutely ridiculous. On Walmart, I basically don't take any order that's under $1 per mile if I double the mileage. If I do, it's because it's been really slow, and the only time I'll ever really do it is if two things happen. Either one, it's like, you know, $20 for 11 miles or whatever. So it's like, you know, a quick, easy order. Like it's a one drop to Chisholm, and you know they did tip, but you know it's $20 for 11 miles. So it's not the greatest order. Or B, it's a really easy drop. Like it's a one drop for like, I don't know, let's say $13 going 8 miles or something. Nope, they are packed. Holy frick. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen this McDonald's this busy before. My God. Well, what are the chances that the orders are ready? Probably not very likely. Although I thought that on the other one, so shall we find out, I guess? Be right back. Alright, well, this order is technically a stack. Hold on, what? Oh, okay. Why did it give me... Why did I come to the Proctor one then? That's so weird. Oh, okay. I have your order and I'll be there in about 10 minutes. Strange. Next up, guys, we are doing a McDonald's order. It's technically a stack, but it's not really. It's for the same customer from the same store. It is. I think it's a total of 12.7 miles. If I don't get an order that brings me like back up towards Duluth, I will probably have to decline it, which is fine because I'm at, I think, like 76% now after basically accepting every single order on Earn by Time. But what I was gonna say is I'm gonna go meet up with some family. I'm already a little bit late. If I don't get an order that brings me up, I'm just gonna have to decline and drive dead miles up to where I need to be. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's go drop this off and we'll see if I can get something else. GoPro, stop recording. Did you take that order, Dink? If you're still in here anyways. If you be-ith in here-ith. Sir. Just curious since you asked me and then just curious if you took it. Okay. Gotcha. So, Dink, do you get an extra day off? Or does 4th of July just run with your day off and that's, you have to deal with it? Or does the park always have people in it, even on Thursdays, even on 4th? I'm assuming they probably still have people, right? Or what? I guess that was a stupid question. It's a park. Why wouldn't you guys still have, I guess, people at your job, huh? Never mind. That was a stupid question. Stupid question. It runs with me off. I get paid for it. Dang, bro, getting paid for, well, I guess, is this week your Friday off? So you're getting paid 6? Yes, if I work the holiday, I get double time. Gotcha. So, are you just getting like an 8-hour, like, paid day kind of deal? I'm guessing. Guys, we're so close to where I used to live. Kind of want to turn on the street that would have brought me near it. What do you guys think? Should I do a drive-by at my house? My old house, I should say. I kind of want it, but I'm not going to. I'm working. That'd be unprofessional. You work tomorrow? Okay. So you're essentially getting paid for 6 days this week. Crazy. Now, does that count as OT then, or is it under like a, you know, oh, it's a holiday and you didn't actually work it, so you don't get time and a half OT for it? I know most businesses are like that. We're like, well, yeah, you get the pay, but we're not giving you like overtime for it because you didn't actually work or something like. I can't remember exactly what. I think they were like allowed to go around the pole because it's like, you know, considered like holiday pay, and they whatever. English is hard. I can't think of what I'm trying to say clearly. No overtime, just an extra 8 hours of regular pay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Would you say that, oh my gosh. Would you say your work is pretty strict on overtime, or like 72 hours? Because I get a 3-day weekend and a 2-day weekend. But I will get 80 hours this pay period. Yeah. No, I know. We've talked about it. That you get 5 on, 2 off, 4 on, 3 off. Which is such an interesting thing. I can actually turn up here. I'll probably be able to. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can. I'm just apparently blind. It didn't tell me what I made. No, it does that on stacks for 2 of the same delivery, or like 2 of the same customer. Okay. Actually, I should drive this way. Was it this way to get out? I think it was. They're very strict on overtime. My Walmart curbside lot is completely empty. Wow. Completely empty, huh? It's crazy, Dink. I don't know that mine is, although I haven't done a single DoorDash yet, so... Or DoorDash. Walmart Spark today. So... Happy 4th, Young Red. Thanks, Presley. Thanks, Presley. You're the guy. Hi, Rhonda. You made $1 million? Think so, huh? Yeah, think so, huh? Alright, well, I'm gonna start heading to my grandma's. And if we get something, cool. If not, I'll just pause DoorDash. Eat some delicious food, I'm sure. And yeah. I'm actually surprisingly not hungry. Even though I've been awake since 8 o'clock, give or take. I haven't eaten anything. 5.5 hours in. I don't know why. I don't know if that's good or bad. I mean, I guess I'm like kind of hungry. I'm not like starving though. Like I need food right this second. Damn, it's really gonna bring me back over to Superior, huh? Okay. Well, it's a stack order. I gotta. You like some sports? Like watching sports? No, I like to play sports. I mean, I guess I kind of watch sport highlights of football because football's kind of interesting, but other than that, no, not really. Yeah, I mean, I don't play any sports right now, but when I was younger, I used to play sports. That was a good time. Both orders are going to the same customer. And a lot of people are ordering from different places. I don't know if that's normal here now or what, but I remember, I guess, was a couple years ago on DoorDash, was that not, what was I gonna say? Could you not order from 2 different restaurants a few years ago? I'm trying to remember if you could still order from 2 different restaurants. I don't know. Yeah, I technically have like a couple years of tackle football under my belt, but I didn't enjoy it very much. I played baseball like probably like since I was 5, up until I'm guessing. Trying to remember. I think it was. I want to say 16, 15 maybe, because I didn't want to play or try out for high school baseball, because if it was anything like the way I was treated growing up for most of my teams, I just knew that I wasn't going to be like I was going to be a background thought in terms of like how good the actual player was, instead of actually, playing, to people's strengths and stuff. So I didn't feel like playing baseball. I did 1 year of soccer when I was younger, like 4 or 5. Hi, Rhonda. I did 1 year of volleyball too, when I was like 12 or 13 or something. What age am I? I'm almost 25. And no, Mary, I didn't make $1 million yet. But yeah, so I played 1 year of volleyball. I bowled, I think when I was 5 is when I started, maybe 8, I can't remember exactly. Until I was 18. Just a figure of speech, my dear. No, I know. I was saying I didn't make $1 million yet. I know you weren't actually serious. You look more younger, like 22. Yeah, a lot of people say that. A lot of people say I barely look like I'm 18 when I don't have any facial hair. So most of the time I don't really like to keep my facial hair, so generally when my mustache like gets my mouth, instead of just trimming it, I just shave my entire facial hair off, which apparently a lot of my subscribers don't like me not having facial hair. They make fun of me for it, so.
Welcome to Wisconsin.
Welcome to Wisconsin, Google Maps says. But, I don't know. Your beard looked too good. True, Presley. Yep, y'all make fun of me whenever I don't have facial hair. We're just about to hit 100 miles on the day, I think. Mutton chop bread. That will never happen, Presley, but keep on dreaming, sir. Keep on dreaming. DoorDash and Mary. I haven't done a single Spark order today. Although I technically did do a Walmart order today, but it was Uber Eats. So, that was interesting. you play video games or no? Kind of. I've kind of lost like the patience for video games, basically. So I'm actually gonna go live doing DoorDash tonight. Can you believe that? Yeah, I can, because that's, you know, a lot of your channel was DoorDash, wasn't it? Before you started your W2 this summer. Am I wrong? I know you did Spark still, but a lot of your YouTube channel was actually DoorDash more often than not, right? Am I wrong? You know, I will admit, you know, that, what was I going to say? I don't remember. I will say that, you know, DoorDash footage is definitely a lot more interesting or cool, or I don't know what you want to call it, I guess. A lot more interactive. Is that probably the better word, I guess? I don't know. Than Spark, because, you know, Spark is just the same crap over and over and over again. At least in DoorDash, you kind of have some, like, cool mystery behind it, especially if you do earn by time. I know I hear a lot of, even Brash Dasher, because he said that, you know, to keep his platinum status, he has to do earn by time a lot. But he doesn't really like showing those clips because he thinks that earn by time clips could be kind of boring. And so I don't know that, you know, like if that's true or not, but I don't know. I think it kind of gives a suspense of like, oh, you accepted a, you know, a 12-mile order. Was a 12-mile order actually worth it? Kind of thing. I don't know. Take, you have come such a long way, young Padawan. I have married, thanks to all of you, absolutely. This community is delish. Surprised it didn't just have me go to the West Duluth Arby's and then come here to, what was the other place I'm going to? I think Boulder's Tap House. I did like 5 orders the other night, and I was thinking to myself, I actually missed this. Yeah, you know what's funny is I started doing DoorDash too, again, when like Spark finally like started to slow down or whatever. I was like, damn, it's actually kind of nice to like just chill and drive and not have to carry heavy groceries. Like, even if I get a simple order, right, curbside, 3 drop, you know, $30 or something, going 7 miles, sometimes I still honestly would rather do a DoorDash order. Yeah, it's more mileage, but sometimes I'm just kind of like, I don't know, it almost feels like it takes a lot more mental capacity to do Walmart orders, and I don't know why, because it doesn't, not even the slightest, especially if it's 3 small drops. But like, sometimes, I don't know, maybe I like it a little more sometimes just because of the fact that I have no idea what I'm gonna get. And if I get like a crazy cool, like, awesome order or whatever, I'm just like, yeah. But I don't know. I like the internet orders for Walmart. Extremely relaxing. Yeah, I mean, it's basically like, excuse me. It's basically like delivering someone mail, or Amazon Flex. I guess it's probably what it's closely like related to. Although I'm pretty sure on Amazon Flex you can get some crazy big items, right? I'm sure you can on Walmart too, but I feel like you're less likely to receive packages that are massive. Plus, you can, you know, see the... You won't be able to see the items, but it will, most of the time, I should say, tell you if it's a 40, 50 pound or 50 pound item. All the McDonald's are busy, and then you got Arby's. Not a... Well, there's cars in the lot, but there's no one in the drive-thru window. That's so funny. That makes me laugh. That is what you call hilarious. Alrighty. Let's go get some Arby's. Oh. Alright, well, now I know why they ordered Arby's. They just came to get beverages for Arby's. Okay, now we gotta go to, Boulder Tap House, which is 3-minute drive. Turn this the other way so I don't end up hitting it. Alright, well, this order isn't ideal, but it's a 10.1 mile stack going to the same person in Superior, so it brought me the complete opposite way I wanted. This one is bringing me close to the edge of Superior, though, so if I finish this one and I don't get an order that looks like it's going to bring me back to Duluth, like up north of Duluth, I'm just gonna have to decline it, which like I said, it's fine. I'm at 76%. But then I'm gonna have to pause my dash because I really need to get up to my familia because I'm already 45 minutes late. But all right, let's go get this Boulder Tap House. GoPro, stop recording. I guess I got promoted. It's gonna be sending me to finish other people's mess ups. Arby's 5 for 5. 5 for 5 for 5. Holy crap, this restaurant is packed. Well, hope for the best, I guess. Hope for the best and shake out the rest. I don't know what I was trying to think, saying there. Okay. Well, let's hope it's me, I guess. Who knows? BRB. I have your order and I'll be there in about 5 to 10 minutes. GoPro, stop recording. Good lord. Good thing I'm on earn by time, but my god. 15-minute wait. And the DoorDash was 15 minutes ago. Yeah, well, I was trying. I was hoping to get me a Duluth order to go back up that way, but that didn't friggin' happen. At this point, I'm just gonna pause DoorDash after I drop this one off. I was really hoping that I wasn't gonna have to drive 15 minutes, you know, dead miles. But, I mean, at this point, it doesn't seem like I'll ever get back up to Duluth. So, I'll just have to drop this one. Well, I'll give it one chance. If it gives me an order that goes up to Duluth, I'll do it. But if it doesn't, then I'm just gonna shut it off. So I don't really have a choice, I think, at this point. Damn, I really have to go to the 5th floor of this, so, huh? It's an addiction? Well, I mean, yeah, it's nice to keep getting money and stuff, but I was gonna plan on just, having it give me an order going to Duluth, and if it did, then I would have just, paused deliveries, and we would have been all good, but instead, it gave me an order that went all the way to Proctor, and then it delivered to West Duluth. Then as I was coming back out of West Duluth, it was like, here, go back to Superior, which isn't normal. Generally, a lot of times, DoorDash, keeps you in Duluth. So, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, that was a crazy wait time. 16 minutes for a burger and some fries because of how packed they were. At least I know I'll be getting a decent pay from DoorDash. So this order has to be at least past 30 minutes, I'm guessing. If I had to drive here, that's probably 10 minutes. I mean, the Arby's was right away, but that's because it was a friggin' soda and a shake. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy one order I'm doing. Better be $10, $12, otherwise this is probably not worth it. Even if it's $10, $12, I don't even know if it'd still be worth it. You know what's funny is, this is actually the person I delivered the Uber Eats Walmart groceries to, my very first drop. So that's kind of funny. Makes me laugh just a little bit. Am I over 200 yet? $200 for the day, is that what you mean? I don't know, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure what we're at even. I don't think so. No, because DoorDash, I think the last time it updated, it said I was at $56 or something. So we're probably not even at 150 yet. I mean, that's 150 in 6 hours. So what is that? Is that $30 an hour? 30, 60, 90, 120? No. 180 would be $30 an hour. What is 150? $25 an hour? Is that right? Yeah. No. 4 or 5. Yeah. $25 an hour. So I mean, we're holding a decent pace. Granted, though, we had an $85 Uber Eats Walmart delivery that only took me an hour and 15 minutes. So I mean, you know, we had like a $70 delivery, or like a $70 hour pace for 1 hour, and we just slowly dive bombed down. That's because I've been using basically DoorDash the entire. Well, I mean, I did have Spark on. It just wasn't throwing me anything good. So I mean, unless I end up receiving 0 tip here, I think we'll finally technically be at $1,000 for the week. So I mean, there's that at least. I mean, I could take the rest of the week off if I wanted. I probably won't, though, obviously, for the 7-day series. How many hours am I at, though? It's put me at like 35 and a half for the week, give or take. Give or take. Take or give. I'm glad it didn't turn right there, because that definitely wasn't the correct area. Wait, why is it having me? That's not right. This is right. Glad I didn't follow Google Maps instructions. Okay. Let's go drop off this DoorDash. Hope that it's got a decent tip on it. And, yeah. Guess I'll be back. I should really just... Okay, which one is it? Yeah, okay. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Alright. Well, I didn't get anything right away. So, I'll leave it on for now. But, not holding my breath for an order that's actually gonna bring me that way. So. Oh, lordy. So either it didn't update when I dropped off the Proctor order, or sorry, the Proctor McDonald's that went to West Duluth. It either didn't update when I dropped that order off, or this person just this order just ended up being like 21 bucks. Which, I mean, I could see it, I guess, because I don't know how long that order took me, because for some reason DoorDash doesn't want to show. Actually, hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna mute you guys. Okay. Anyways. Alright, I forgot what I was saying now. Oh, on the order for the same customer, if they are ordering from like a different place or even the same place, I guess it doesn't matter. If for some reason doesn't want to like pop up the screenshot telling you like how much you made and how much time it took and stuff like that. I don't know why it glitches out like that, but it does, so whatever. But we're gonna head on over to Duluth finally. I'm only gonna be an hour and a half late, you know. Hour and a half, whatever, it is what it is. I should probably just put it on pause. We'll just leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. Oh, lordy, lordy. That wants me to do Burger King for here. Okay, so that's my one decline. Generally, I'd be like, hell yeah, because it's keeping me in Superior, but so I actually prefer dashing around in Superior instead of Duluth, but I got places to be. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to respectfully decline. Lordy, lordy. Alright, y'all. Well, should I do earn by time or earn per offer tonight, Drew? How much is your earn by time? Actually, you know what, Dick? You don't have any status, right? I just do earn by time then. Honestly. More likely to get more orders. Yeah, you have a risk potential of, you know, getting a lot more no tippers or whatever, but so what? You need to raise your acceptance rating anyways to get a status, or a status that's worth something. So, I mean, I would just do earn by time. Not have to worry about it. Most of your orders will be ready. $13, I mean, that's pretty good. Mine's 11 and a quarter in Hibbing. Here it's $13.75, and then like for dinner it turns into like $14.75, I think. It's almost 15 bucks an hour, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, I do earn my time, my guy. I mean, even you hit even when and if you hit platinum, I'd probably just do earn by time anyways. Mayor is fine, I just don't have 100 deliveries. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. You said you had like 70-something percent. Well, I mean, crap, I'd still do earn by time because you don't have a status yet. If you had a status, I would say, you know, maybe. Or you do, right? I guess then you have a silver status, right? So you have 50%. I mean, I guess you could do earn per offer, but I still think you're probably going to end up getting more money or gold. Oh yeah, because you have 70%. The thing that you just need is the deliveries to get to platinum. I mean, you could do earn per offer. I don't know. I just think if you're like above $12.50 an hour, earn by time is honestly not even that bad of a gig, because you don't have to worry about, you know, searching for orders. If you find that your market is good on earn per offer, then awesome. But like, I feel like most areas that end up doing, you know, higher pay hourly rate, not only is it because people are ordering more DoorDash in that area, but because it's like harder to like, you know, deliver an order in a reasonable amount of time. Like here, for example, like I said, Spark orders, if I went, or sorry, I'll use DoorDash as the example. If I pick up a DoorDash that's going 6 miles, you can almost guarantee that at minimum, I'm doing 15 minutes, 20, 25, depending on how bad traffic is. Whereas in Hibbing, if I receive a 6 miler, I'm probably looking at 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes on a really, really bad day. So, I mean, I don't know. I honestly kind of like earn by time. In at least in Hibbing, I would probably say earn per offer is actually pretty decent. But in Duluth, and I'm probably just gonna do earn by time the rest of the time I'm here, because it just seems so much nicer, so much easier. But that's just me. So I don't know. I didn't really give you an actual answer, I know, but do what your heart feels, my man. Whatever your heart is telling you, whatever your soul is speaking to you. I don't know. I personally actually enjoy earn by time because of how hard it is to receive orders and do it in a timely manner. I know that this way. I know that Nugs said that if he can do it in if he can, like, for example, if he can do a $10 order in 30 minutes, then he'll take it on earn per offer. But I would like to average, you know, $30 an hour if I can. And, you know, on earn by time, while yes, you're going to receive the crappier orders, I still have a slight suspicion. It's just a suspicion, because supposedly by other YouTubers, and I haven't actually read into it on whether or not, you know, DoorDash straight up says that, like, your status doesn't mean anything on earn by time, but I'm sure it does somewhere. I have a strong suspicion that status actually does mean something on DoorDash while you're doing earn by time. It might just be, you know, suspicion in my head, right? That's so inaccurate, whatever. But when I was platinum last night, I was getting some crazy tips on earn by time. I was getting 8, 10, 8, like most of my tips that I was receiving were like $5 plus. Sure, I got the occasional like 1 or 2, I think, yesterday out of the, like, I don't know, 20 orders I did, probably. No tippers, sure, yeah, I got those. But at the same time, you know, I was getting earned by time, and most of the orders were taking 10, 15 minutes. And, you know, I was staying busy consistently. instead of having to sit there and be like, okay, well, I gotta reject this one, so that one's not very good, I gotta reject this one. You just turn your brain off when you're on Earn by Time. You know what I mean? The one thing that I would say that I think what I've realized with Earn by Time is, if you get an order, so like when I hit platinum again, this is kind of like the logic I'm gonna use or try to use. So on Earn by Time, if you get an order that ends up one order, by the way, that's what I'm saying, one order that ends up going 10 miles, even if that person tipped, which honestly most of the time, if someone's ordering something from very far away, I would say that that order is not going to be very good, because let's say it takes 15-20 minutes, I got $14 an hour, so what is that? I think it's like, $5 to $7 or something like that from DoorDash. Well, now let's take into account they maybe give you a $3 tip, maybe something higher. You're looking at maybe $1 per mile just to drop the order off. So you kind of lose there. So now you're just kind of hoping that you get another order right away, so Earn by Time is activated again, so you can kind of like counteract that. But what are the chances that you do? I feel like a lot of times it's pretty hard unless you're in like peak time, like lunch or dinner. So I'd probably use my 1 decline for the hour on that, and then try and do a different order and hope that I can get a stack going like 10 miles. Because now I have to go to 2 people, and I have to go to 2 restaurants, and now I doubled my chances of getting a tip. So I think stacks, unless you're getting like a ridiculous tip, which I don't know, in most markets, how often are you gonna see a tip that's like $10 plus? You know what I mean? Probably not very likely or very often. So I mean, even if you receive, like, let's say I get a stack, right? It's going 10 miles. That order, right, is probably gonna take a minimum of 30 minutes, right? You think? And then, not only that, what if you end up getting a $5 tip from both customers? Well, now you just paid for the mileage to drive there, but now DoorDash has also paid you 5 to 7, even if it took you a whole hour. Yeah, okay, let's say it took the whole hour. Well, you just earned $25 for the full hour, because each one tipped you, and you got 13. Yeah, it's 23. Okay, that's still a lot better than most people can say sometimes that they do on Earn per offer. So I mean, I don't know. I'm honestly slightly more for Earn by Time if the Earn by Time is like $13 plus. That's just me. Because this entire time, I've gotten 2 platinum offers when I was using Earn per offer out of the, I want to say, I think I've seen 10 Earn per offers this entire time while I've been here. And they honestly weren't even that good. One was a $4.50 1.3 mile order, and then one was a $9 3.3 miles. So that one was okay, but I think I barely finished it in my allotted time of like 18-20 minutes of having a $30 pace. And then I saw a $12.50 6.6 mile, which wasn't a platinum order, for Chipotle, and I barely finished it in the allotted time. So, and then the rest of the orders were like $1 per mile, basically, because they say you're just going to receive the highest like paying tip, right? Well, if the highest paying tip is going 15 miles, are you really receiving a good order? I don't think so. Alright guys, I have arrived to my destination, well, my good Mama's house. So I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna dip out. I might be back on later. Probably not though, because Dink's gonna be live doing his DoorDash. So I'll probably just watch Dink in the background, but I'll probably be out working. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Stay safe, stay hungry out there, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. See you later.